Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. First. Bree, congrats on being first. I'm surprised. Honestly, I said, like, oh, I should add that. And honestly, I'm surprised by how quickly people have taken up to actually, like redeeming it. The last two streams, people have been right on the money, right as I go live, pretty much. Oh, Taylu. What are you calling for Taylu for, Lucor? Are you, what's going on? Yeah, me when I see a first redeem, yeah. Nemesis kind of looks like him? I guess you're kind of right. He kind of does. Nemesis kind of acts like him, too, you know? Like, they both are, like, unstoppable forces that will no-diff bosses in a heartbeat. Hold on.
I shall.
Bad
chest, bad chest, bad chest, bad chest, shall one happy.
Bad chest, bad chest, bad chest. I was really hoping he'd go, oh, surely. But maybe I had a little too much faith in him. But thank you very much, Max, for the resub. 35 months in a row. That's why we call Max the Streaker. And not because of what's in his underpants. Bat chest, bat chest, bat chest. Yeah, hold up. Get a beat behind that. Oh, Tulin. Yeah, Lucor, I don't know if you did, yeah, dude, they should put that beat in Astrobot. Dude, imagine you're playing Astrobot and you're in the area where it's like, bat chest, bat chest, bat chest, bat chest, bat chest. Like, that would actually go hard. I mean, that is, like, relatable, because that is what I'm like. So I guess maybe they don't need to put it in the game, but, like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it could go hard. Next collab, they get a Nintendo Boy bot, which, you know, might be, like, conflicting interests, but, you know. But yeah, Luke, I don't know if you were aware, but the O Taylu thing, I don't know if you knew, but that originated from going, oh, Tulin, who's the MFer from Tears of the Kingdom. That was like a play on O Tulin. But yeah, that's I know you're playing through Tears of the Kingdom now, so you know, maybe you can like, you know, get a little like I don't know. You get a feel for it yourself, you know what I mean? But yeah, what's up, everyone? What's up, Lucor? What's up, Bree? What's up, Witch? What's up, Nick? What's up, Max? What's up, Zayla? Well, yeah, when you got to Elden Ring, you had Tulin, Nick, and that was also awesome. Bonanza got me by the banana, if you know what I mean. I think I need some elaboration. I don't think I quite get it. I got my crashing capture card figure out last night. Did you realize that you had it, did you realize it was drunk driving? Did you have to take the drinks away from it? You had to cut it off? Oh, it's like that. Oh, it's got you like, ooh, banana. Oh, I think I can understand that a little bit. Also, we got a title screen today. That's pretty cool, right? I guess they didn't want to show us Nemesis before he got here, but you know. What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I went back to watch the Pokemon Presents like a second time, mostly for why is he wrapped in garbage bags? See, that's what people always asked in Dead by Daylight, and I thought that's just what he looked like. But then they released his old skin where he actually just like is wearing like an outfit, and I was like, oh, why the fuck is he wearing garbage bags? But then I realized that that's from this game. Like, I didn't realize his design in Dead by Daylight was based off of this game. Yeah, whoever made him didn't give him eye holes. No, I think he has one. He should have one on this side. It's a little covered by the shadow, but he should have an eye hole, I think. But what's it called? But oh, I was gonna say, I rewatched the Pokemon Presents, right? Like only like the ZA stuff, right? Because that was like, I was like, like I wonder, like I feel like maybe there was more stuff to that. And I rewatched it, I was like, no, that felt like the fucking nothing. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I know some people are excited for it, but I just like, I don't know. It doesn't look like, I feel like they need to show off more, dude. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're like hiding stuff from me. Either that or maybe it's just like, I don't know. Maybe the game's not meant for me, but I don't know. I'm just like curious because, you know, it's just like, I don't know. I want to see more. I want to know if it's awesome. Yeah, the presents is like biting a sandwich and all the insides fall out the back. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know, because like I don't know. It feels like if it's just in the city, like it's just gonna be like, have they shown stuff outside of Lumio City? Like, do we know if it's gonna be like the whole like region, or is it just gonna be like, hey, you're stuck in the city walls? Because I don't know. That's like the one thing I was waiting to see, like if they do anything awesome, or if it's just gonna be like all in the city and you just go around and like Fortnite around. Yeah, no, RCS was big. That's why I'm curious, but I don't know. They have they also were showing off well, no, they keep on showing off like the movement around the city or whatever, and I'm like, dude, this shit. But like, I don't know. It's funny just because the city's like a big circle, right? But I'm like, dude, this shit's gonna end up having like the Night Rain game mode where you go around and you have to like catch all the Pokemon before the storm closes. Yeah, the RP garage, true. Smell that? That's true. And I feel like they're gonna do like they're gonna make the tower real epic, right, in the middle. So, yeah, I don't know. I just like, I feel like they keep edging us with the footage for it because they keep on showing us stuff that we kind of like already knew about, right? I mean, they showed a new Mega Evolution, right, which was kind of cool, but like, you know, it's just like, why aren't you showing us more? Like, it just feels like they keep on re-showing kind of like the same stuff we already knew about, right? They're like, oh, you can go from rank Z to rank A, and I'm like, okay, like I don't GAF. But honestly, that Pokemon Presents did feel kind of weak sauce. I guess they kind of did have a lot to announce, but a lot of it was just kind of like boo womp. Also, I don't even know if I said this yesterday, but dude, they showed off Poke Park. They were like, Poke Park Kanto, and I was like, holy shit. And then it was like, this is like a park that we're making. And I was like, fuck, dude. Fuck. Because I thought it was going to be the video game. I thought it was going to be the Poke Park video game. Oh, yeah, no, I saw that too. I saw that too, and I was like, yeah, that's real as fuck. I know, right? They're feeding us ice soup, and I don't know. There's no weeks of, like, Pokemon, like, Legends, ZA, like, news. It's like, here's Pokemon fucking ice soup news, and I'm like, thanks. Thanks, asshole. It means a lot. Although they did show off some of the drip. Honestly, that's the most important part, is that they have epic drip back, because Scarlet and Violet did drop the ball on the drip. And they were like, hey guys, look, if you put in this code, you get a tracksuit for Scarlet and Violet. And everyone's like, bro, like, fuck that Chungus game. Like you could have done that like when the game was new and people GAF'd, you know? But yeah, I like that they're adding drip back. I mean, I like having drip in the Pokemon games. I like being able to customize your drip. I like having drip in pretty much any game, so I'm glad that they let you do that. Anyway, let's get a little Nemesis, you know what I'm saying? Maybe like at the same time, okay. play them. Wait, what did Hector say? Me feeling like I spent too much time on Discord, see you in 5 minutes, when I felt burnt out on Octopath, and I played something else. Now I'm like, I should play Octopath. Well, dude, that's why Octopath's the GOAT, because it breaks it up into nice little chapters for you, you know? Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. That was a little stupid. At first I kind of liked it, but then I realized, like, you don't get anything else, you know? Like, I didn't mind, like, having, like, the full, like, suit on, but I thought, like, at some point we were gonna get, like, other, like, options for that, right? Because, like, they had, like, cool, like, accessories and headgear and stuff like that. They had, like, cool stuff you could get, right? But the fact that, like, the school uniform was, like, barely changeable, right? Like, I think you get, like, a long jacket and stuff, but, like, you couldn't really change it too much. That was, like, disappointing, right? Because, I thought it was gonna be, like, different, like, full costumes, right? And I feel like a lot of times when they go for, like, oh, hey, you gotta wear, like, a full costume, they usually go a bit harder on, like, how awesome they look, right? So I was like, oh, cool, like, we'll find different ones, but we didn't, really. Here, have green herb. Oh. Okay. Search for a vaccine, okay. Well, yeah, Sword and Shield, I didn't play a lot of Sword and Shield, but I did find cool drip in that game, so.
Stay frosty, I'm on my way. Copy. I'll go on ahead.
Like, I remember, I mean, Arceus also had really good drip, so it makes sense CA would. But, you know, I remember having dope drip in Sword and Shield. I just did not like that game enough to play it, like, further, you know? You spent too much time grinding up all the characters to 20, so when it was time to do the story, I was like, nah, I don't really feel like it. I don't know. I really like the optional dungeons and stuff in Octopath. Like when I was playing Octopath 1 and 2, like, I was locked into those games until, like, they were pretty much done. But yeah, it's cool that they're adding, like, proper drip back to the Pokemon games.
I don't got time for this.
Dude, when there's Delicious in my dungeon, let's fucking go. Oh, come on. I was trying to shoulder tackle him. Oh, dude, when I went to go boot up the game, there was a times bitten. Like, I guess Game Pass, like, tracks, like, records type deal. It keeps, like, record of some things. And it had a times bitten, and it was, like, 40-something. And I was like, yeah, well, you know, we tanked those. We tanked those. I think that probably includes the times I died, though. But, like, I thought it was really funny, because none of the other games I played on, like, Game Pass have that. But, like, it has, like, a little, well, it was times bitten, which isn't, like, I just got bitten and I lived, right? So I don't know. I wonder if, hold on, maybe if I scroll down, it does. Let me see. It has zombies killed. No, that's the only 3 it has. Because it's, like, right next to the achievement counter. And it just says, like, it has a couple, it says times bitten, time completed, I guess how many times you beat the game, and then zombies killed. But times bitten is, you know, that's whatever, right? That's close enough. I mean, if this was, like, real zombie apocalypse, well, you'd be dead after 1 bite, right? So. More of those mystery illness patients. Oh, what do they expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. We've been told it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading, but I'm not sure I'd buy it. Miranda saw some of those guys wheeling a body through the forbidden door during the night. Indubitably. I'm just built different, defective. Okay, I need to find a tape for this. Bro, why are you doing that? Dude, how... I don't get how the shoulder tackle works, because I keep on wanting to use it like the roll, right? Because that's how you get like the epic punch from it, but... Oh shit, I gotta heal. I didn't realize that there was someone right there. You up playing with their... Nubby! Me! OMG, me! Cause see, I didn't get epic punch there because I didn't like parry with it. Oh shit. Dude, fuck this Chungus Hospital. Get me out of here. Which, why was GG harsh in the vibe? GG did not like when we were playing with our nubbies. Wait, I'm in danger again already? Why did that guy had strong bite? Oh, locked. Is it locked? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Bro, who did that? Hey, Gibby! Yeah. Dude, that's what I was saying yesterday with the one staircase and like the RPD. That guy's sus. Oh, bobblehead. Boom. Plus 2 million for a stolen joke? Bro, you go in the VOD yesterday. You go in the VOD yesterday, and you might find out that joke's a little more familiar than you might think. Why don't we yell, "What of a god?" Do you really think we'll play Pathfinder tomorrow? Which you saying that worries me. Like you're gonna be like, do you really think that? Like, and then you're gonna be like, hey guys, I can't make it tomorrow.
Okay, not this way.
So I don't know. So you have me a little on edge, I guess. But then again, I'm always on edge, if you know what I'm saying. I think I know what happened to the missing, or the tape of Dr. B. Dr. Boskanovich. Walk toward the treatment room. Okay. The treatment room. Is this the treatment room? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell no. Is this the treatment room? Dude, I'm gonna run out of bullets on Carlos. I feel like Carlos needs to use his bullets so much more than Jill does. Alright, hold on. I can combine all these and use that. There we go. Yeah, Tekken 3. Yeah, but Luke, when I say RPD, you know you can say one of a kind because that shit's just kind of a banger. Dude, let me out! Help! This is like a safe, right? Yeah, like I gotta spin that shit, and I don't got no clue. Did I make pizza bagel for brekkie? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm outside now. But, you know, I don't know. I think, well, I don't know. I don't know which. It is the level 3 curse, right? I don't I honestly don't think I could say that I think we're gonna play Pathfinder tomorrow, because it is we are level 3 now, and I don't know. I think you're onto something. But if you're not planning on canceling, that is, you know, that is reassuring, but I don't know. Yeah, like RVD. More like Tekken P, bro. Zayla, you don't fucking mean that. Zayla, if you played Tekken P, you'd be peeing with excitement. I know you would fuck with that game, Zayla, because you'll be playing like Kangaroo Jack or Alex the dinosaur. Didn't Ted just move less than a year ago? Yeah, but now, you know, big plans come with big moves, dude. Lucor, just say you don't know nothing about making big moves. I mean, I don't think it was less than a year ago, but, what's it called? But, you know, they just need a better place, because, when they moved originally, it was more so because they needed to both be somewhere close to their job, so they kind of had to, like, to both of their jobs, right? So they kind of had to, like, move so they could get to work, you know what I mean? Yeah, making big moves. Let's, dude, yeah. What's up, Joey? How you doing? But, you know, so that's basically the deal, is because they had to move basically, like, out of, like, hey, like, we need to be able to go to work, right? So, but now that, you know, now that that's, like, done, right, they can, like, look for a better spot, right? One of the reasons they're moving is because they don't have a washer dryer in their thing, and I know Luke, I know you recently dealt with, like, your washer dryer situation, so, you know, I'm sure you could understand a little bit. His name is gone and he farts on you. No, I'm talking about Alex, the dinosaur, dude. Oh, someone don't know Alex the dinosaur. Gone actually plays rock, paper, scissors and loves fishing. Dude, hashtag net it up. The dinosaur? Yeah, Zayla, there's a Tekken character that's just a dinosaur with boxing gloves. And so the lore goes deep, Zayla. So basically there's a kangaroo named Roger, right? And he has a wife and a kid. His kid's name is Roger Jr. But basically after Roger gets divorced from his wife, Alex comes in, who's a dinosaur with boxing gloves. And him and you know, Roger's divorced wife get together. And then they raise Roger Jr. You know, do you understand? Are you following? You know, Roger and his wife get divorced, and then Alex comes in. Oh wait, I just realized why you said what, the dinosaur. These are the storylines we need in the RP thread. And all we're left now is the moaning of the dead. Yeah. I must be dead the way I'm moaning. I'm not following. Can you start from the beginning? Okay. So once upon a time, there was Heihachi Mishima. You had a Jack in the Box munchie meal yesterday. It was kind of fire. The one and only time I've had Jack in the Box was when they still have these like normally, but I think they had a special version. It was like the Flamin' Hot version, but they have like the little mini tacos that are about like this big, like literally, like I'm not joking. And they come in like a little like box, like you get like fries or something in, right? But you just like you just take them and you but they had like a flaming hot one where like the Like, think of like the Doritos Locos Tacos, where it's like they like the flaming hot ones for a bit or whatever, or like the you know, whatever. Doritos Locos Tacos. I think, was it just called flaming hot? I think it was. But yeah, so they had like that on like the mini tacos, and that was really good. That was really good. Yeah, I wish Chuck would stick his fingers in my mouth. Anyway. A chicken sandwich with melty cheese and hash brown and sauce. And curly fry, and one taco, and cookie. Nice. But yeah, no, the one time I had Jack in the Box was like, I got like those flaming mini tacos, and they were very good. Ted is gonna remember he's moving and say he can't play, yeah. That's why I thought we weren't playing this week, but he said he could, so I don't know. He said he could, so I'm not sure. Yeah, no, it was mini flaming tacos, yeah. Oh, that's Vor. Oh, that's streamer talking about Vor. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds. In their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. The key to the locker room has gone missing. Alright, so that's what I have. Is this the room? Okay, perfect. I just didn't come in this room first. I just found the key first. Okay, nice. You didn't what in this room? Oh, I fucking knew it. John Ralph, fucking like, I don't know. I feel like that's gotta be like top, like, at least top 5, like, white people names. John Ralph, like. Tim Allen looking ass. Huh? Yeah, jump scared. Well, dude, I was like, I was literally about to say like, oh hey, something's gonna be like in one of these lockers, right? Because I saw how many were lighting up to be opened, and then it was the first one, and that's why it kind of got me a little bit. Ah, memories, yeah, of Home Improvement, or of Surely One. Huh? Help. Oh, maybe Carlos is just bloodlusted and he's running really fast. Hold on. Help me. Oh, are these the motherfuckers that were like in 4 for a little bit? Or not really? Maybe not. Oh shit. Top 3 retired Surely One emotes? Yeah, hold on. Let me focus on not dying for a second and I'll get to that. Flash out! Did that thing even have eyeballs to flash? I don't know. Oh, did I lose it actually? That thing was really quick. Pellets, do you mean tablet? Or are you like fucking dropping some pellets? And dropping some pellets in the toilet? Oh, how'd I miss this? Okay. Top 3 retired Surely One emotes? Let's think. Number 3. Surely One brow. I never forget. Never forget. Number 2. Surely One whoop! Number 1. Surely One tablet. Listen, guys, if you guys want tablet, you guys know what to say if you want tablet, right? If you want tablet to be brought back, you know there's only one thing you have to say. Surely One, yeah. I mean, Surely One, yeah, is awesome, but I mean, Surely One Domain is a like it's a great emote, but it like the use case is you know has has fallen off, I feel like. You know, fresh off of JJK, it was pretty hot, I think, because dude, everything had to be a domain expansion, you know? No. Okay. But yeah. Like, I think domain is like one of the best looking emotes, but it's just a, you know, like I said, it's just a, it's more like the use case of it, right? Surely one way, dude. That's because we have new, yeah, that's because we have the new one. That's because we have the new one. Oh, is this gonna be for the? Oh, wait, I was looking at the stuff in the courtyard. This must be. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, I thought this was gonna be to get that item or whatever is over there. Night night. Yeah, exactly. Night night. And also, well, me looking for the Junpei fans. Like, dude, look right here. Stop looking side to side, dude. Look straight into the stream, dude. I'm right here. Cause Junpei's the man. But once again, Surely One Wave, I feel like was really funny. Yeah, exactly. It was literally the hit during the intro because fucking that like it's a really funny GIF, but it's not a real wave, right? So like I felt like using it as a wave emote is like, you know, its potential is limited, right? Because he doesn't really wave, right? It was more so like walking into the stream and you're like, oh, me walking into the Zayla stream, and then I notice his fucking like 15-inch hog is just laying on his desk in the webcam. And yeah, it's the Raleigh gif. Yeah, exactly, where he's like, you know. But yeah, crazy how time flies. So true. But yeah, walking in the Luke stream and he's talking politics. What's it called? Well, yeah, that's true. It was every single day. It'd be like, oh, like I can't, like, especially Miguel. Miguel would be like, oh, hey, like it's what's it called? Miguel would be like, oh, hey, I can't wait to watch. Like, we've been playing Persona 3 for so long, and Miguel would be like, oh, I can't wait to see God of War. Oh, and I'm like, bro. You know, but I don't know. A couple people are saying they miss Wapa. Wait, also, no one got the tablet phrase. I guess you guys don't miss tablet, actually. I guess I'm the only tablet fan. But because there's only one thing to say if you want tablet back. But what's it called? Wapa. And also, Luco, you were asking about the you were asking about like, or you were saying like domain wasn't. Yeah, I wouldn't be so willful. That's true, Joey. You really show restraint, Joey. You really show restraint. But yeah, like the reason Brow and Wapa are so special is because I think those were my 1 and 2 emotes I think added on Twitch. So that's why I say those are my top retired ones. You know what I mean? But yeah. Those are the big 2 for me. And then tablet is like just iconic, right? Well, I'm just saying, because people are saying, oh, I miss I miss Wapa, right? If you guys want those emotes back, we just have to decide on something to get rid of. Because I like Wapa too. Oh my god, okay. He's in here. I will shoot this emote in the knee. Wait, I think people like Smile. I think Smile is up there. Upload those to 7TV? That's true. I could upload those to 7TV. That's a good point. Probably because I never think of it. I always just think of, like, 7TV as, like, oh, I can find, like, funny emotes here, right? I forget I can just, like, upload my own, you know? Yeah, wait, she can't lose his father. Is this the ID reader? No. Like, what is that? How is this locked? I thought that was the ID reader I needed to use. Is it simple lock? No. Oh, hold on. Ah, it's in the nurse's station, okay. Is that where that's where the motherfucker is, isn't it? Oh, that's true, Max. Smell that? That's true. Well, also, Lucor, the other big thing is, obviously people wanting to use them in other chats, right? Like, when we all go to Scap's chat and we ask him what the deal with Goron food is, you know, it doesn't hit the same if Wapa isn't there, right? Oh! Wait. Oh, it's behind the door. Or behind the counter. Fuck! Okay, that one just fell down a little bit. Like, if Hector doesn't have a shortly one Wapa when he asks Scap what the deal with Goron food is, and then I tell Scap what the deal with Goron food is like a minute later, and he laughs really hard because he thinks I'm really good looking, you know. What's the point if there's no Wapa? And when am I gonna get lockpicks for this? I'm gonna take a propaganda at those teeth, eh? Oh shit, I'm gonna take a propaganda at these teeth. Hold on. I like how it says, it's fine, it's cool, at the bottom of my screen now. Come on over here, huh? Oh! Hell no! Oh, that is a new room. He's just camping that room. What the fuck? Why is he camping that room? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, there's a red herb there? Okay. Oh, did he? Oh, you don't see me. Boom! Boom! Oh, but I need to get in that room. Oh, hell no! Whee! Why did you just tiger drop him? Dude, because I don't fuck with that guy. Dude, I was, don't back me into a corner because that you're gonna awaken the beast. Cause I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. Anyway, play Russian roulette with your 3 dance emotes, dude. That's not happening. And even then, unless like you're trying to revive, yeah. What would be the one that, like, what are you trying to get back for killing the dance emotes? You know what I mean? Or brow, yeah. Yeah, you're like kill off 1 of 3 of my top, like, used emotes that I have. You know? And I said this when they were made, but, like... I said that when they were made, Joey. I was like, well, do you guys really need 3 dance emotes? But they're literally, like, all different... Like, they're all in the top categories of... Yeah, like, even Witch has 3 dance emotes, and I mean, Witch, I don't know what your emote, like, overview looks like, but literally, like, literally the dance, emotes are all, like, my top used ones. Like, they're all in the top, they are the 1%, pretty much. Like, they're all in the, like, the top rankings. No, I think fun might be number 1. Which Ben was telling me his number 2 most used emote on Twitch is fun, which is really funny because Ben is a glum chum, but you know he likes he's a glum chum as a poser. Come on, I can check right now what the I can double check right now. Honestly, it might be Jam for like if we check like by month, it might be Jam as number 1. Top 3 emotes I would personally remove from my channel. None of them. All my emotes are beautiful. Hot take. Hot take. Kaboom. If you're telling me I had to get rid of 3 emotes, if you're telling me I had to get rid of 3 emotes, if I had to, I'm not even gonna order them because there's no reason. There's no reason to order these. But it would be Buzz, Bleh, and Fivehead, to be honest. Just saying. Just saying. Hold on, let me see the emote analytics. Okay. Well, within my channel, the top used one is Surely One Hit. Then Happy, then Jam. But also, like, literally, like, right after is Dance and Mallow and everything else. Hector, I added Buzz back because people were pissed about it. Or someone brought it up one day and I said, fuck it, okay, fine, you want Buzz back? I'll do it. I'll bring Buzz back. That's within channel. Outside of the channel, the top used emotes are Jam, Mallow, Happy, Cinema, Drip. Drip makes sense because I feel like, I always go into other chats like, hi, whoever. But Drip notably has the most unique users out of all of them, which is kind of funny. No, I added Buzz like mid Danganronpa stream because people were like, I don't know, someone was like, I want to be toxic and there's no Surely One Buzz, and I was like, okay, fine. Yeah, I was like, it's fine, it's cool. I use Drip a lot. Yeah, no, I think Drip is low-key sleeper hit. I mean, it's also in the top within my channel. It's just a bit lower than the others. But yeah, you know how it is. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, sorry. Wait, who asked me? Hold on, someone asked me a question. Wait, why did I open that? Did someone ask me a question on that? I don't remember. Or was it just the numbers for the different dances? Because they are all on the top. Oh, sorry, you said how high is Fun, right, originally? Fun is number 3, 4, 5, 6. That's number 6. And it is also the biggest unique users, it looks like, as well, which is funny. Oh, is it all time? I'm looking at the last 30 days, but like I feel like that's like kind of important because I mean, like, to be honest, like with like outside the last 30 days, like, who gives a fuck? Boom. No, I mean, I feel like it's I don't know, I feel like it's important to look at the last 30 days, you know what I mean? Because otherwise my old emotes are just gonna have like way more numbers, right? So I feel like it's best to look at it by month, personally. Gotta keep up with the times. I get your vibes, gangster. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, are all the weird guys out of there? No, there's one left. Like, dude, I don't got the bullets for this. Honey, I'm home. You think he knows? A cigarette, a Monsty, and bagel bites for brekkie? Nice. All at once, or are you gonna, like... You have, like, a cigarette, Monsty, and bagel bite brekkie sandwich, or... You like to enjoy them all separately? Help! Oh, and the other one fucking... Ow. Dude, that was infinite combo back shots. Wait, what did it say? Dude, they gave me a tip, but the game loaded too quick. I needed that. I needed Hot Tip Tony, actually. A little bit. Shit, they got really good glass in this hospital. The bagel bites are like the bread hole in my Monsty and cigarettes, yeah. Yeah, no, I hear that. I hear that, witch. I just feel like I'm suffocating. No, I feel like this room is kind of freaked up. Unless, like, I don't know, can I lure them out and around? I don't know, they're so quick though. That's why I'm like, Oh, I missed some assault rifle ammo over there? I'm in quite the pickle. Did any of these mention how to beat the shit out of them, or no? No, I was just talking about them dying and stuff. But I need to go in here for my tape recording, you know? Whoa, just take it easy, man. See, look, I don't even think they're chasing me. I'm like, I don't know. I thought maybe I could lure them out, but I don't know if they... It doesn't seem like they want to even chase me. There's the map. Oh, the records room. Wait, whoa. Is this a save point? That'd be nice. I missed the safe room. Oh, let's see. No, that's just more lore. Sonic Crossworlds and Borderlands 4 coming out a few days apart. Okay, Lucor, pick your side. Pick your side, Lucor. Are you a bigger Sonic fan or a bigger Borderlands fan? It's time to choose. You decide. More friend slop got advertised to you on TikTok. What kind of friend slop you got now on TikTok? Yeah, what's up, Son Goku Dragon Ball? How are you doing? You know, I'm a big fan of yours, personally. I don't know if you knew that, but maybe you've heard of me before, but... Can't wait for the classics to release? You mean like the, Do you mean like the, what's it called? Like a re-release of, like, the original 3? Yeah, is that gonna be a, is that confirmed? Like, is that something that is happening? Oh, shit. Help! Dude, open the door, Carlos! Huh. I missed my bullets in there. The lock here. And I need to get in the treatment room. Curious. Wait, what? Is there a whole nother wing I didn't even bother with? Maybe I should go check that out. The new Carlos was the only thing I liked about this one. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've heard, like, people be mixed on the remake for this game, because it cuts out, like, some stuff from the original. But, yeah, because there's no, like, there's not really, like, a better way to play the originals, I figured I'd just play the remake of this one. But yeah, the but if they are working on like on, you know, porting or just like dropping the originals again, that's actually pretty cool, because that's pretty much the main reason I'm playing this one, you know. Ah, they're gonna release it on the classic catalog. Gotcha. I think GOG might have it. I honestly always, like, I never remember to check GOG, because I don't use it too often. Oh, here we go. That's a lot of bullets. There's a game where you and your friends play as cats delivering DoorDash orders. To aliens while avoiding monsters on this weird planet. Indubitably. I feel like I feel like the I feel like slowly but surely, like, all these friend swap games are just taking different aspects that, like, Lethal Company has added, and they're like, wait, let's make a whole game about that, you know what I mean? Because, like, Lethal Company had the car, and now we got, like, what, like, the DoorDash driver, like, friend swap game? They added, like, that, they added, like, the mansion or whatever, and then Repo was like, hey, let's make, like, a, let's make a game that's also, like, takes place in the mansion map or whatever. Yeah, they're holding out so long because people are they're salty. People didn't like the remakes. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how it is with a lot of games now. Like, I mean, that's kind of how, like, oh. I don't know. I don't want to waste all my bullets shooting this, but I don't... Maybe I can hand grenade it? Hold on. This is a flash grenade. No, okay, that's some strong glass. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, it feels like a lot of the friend swaps are like, hey, like, Lethal Company added a new update, let's make a whole game about it, you know? I like when games are cute and concise, or have, like, a concise premise and does something fun. Talking about it with Skia, but I feel like with Peak is the first friend swap proxy chat game that isn't just a reskin of Lethal Horror, or Lethal Company Horror game, yeah. That's pretty valid. I think I do think Peak looks kind of fun, but you know, like I said, I just haven't. I don't know. I haven't, I don't know, I haven't hopped on my friend slop, you know? I haven't done my due diligence of playing friend slop. I think the coolest part about Peak, though, is honestly, I like the fact that the maps, like, rotate or whatever, or, like, they have, like, randomly generated maps per day or whatever. I do think that's cool. Is that guy just humping the floor? Is this me during the Zayla stream? Like, what's going on here? I need bolt cutters. Oh, I'm back in the lobby. Oh, shit, okay. Well, I might as well go save, right? I got some extra stuff now, so... Hey, Jill, I forgot to get you your vaccine. You're probably gonna die now. It's terminal. I don't think anything should ever be cut from Remake, just expand upon or improve. You can add new areas and sections, but I don't think you should ever cut anything. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's just like how it is nowadays. I feel like, you know, they're like, oh, let's make the remake in the true original vision of the game, and then they like cut out like half the game, and they're like, wait, why did you guys not like that? Wait, you guys didn't like when we got rid of like half the game? They're like, wait, you guys wanted to play the full game? I mean, like, Persona 3 did it recently, right? Where they split up. I mean, technically, like, 3 original didn't have the, what's it called? Didn't have the answer, right? But they released the answer as DLC. But, you know, that was, like, whatever, right? Wait, there's a Goblin Dungeon cleanup friend slap? Wait a minute. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Repo's fun for a little bit, but just lethal reskin, yeah. It felt like literally like the Lethal Company like mansion map, but just like, hey, like what if we made like the entire game that, right? Content warning relies too heavily on you having to play with people that want to have fun. Oh, dude, God forbid I have to find people who want to have fun with me. Sad face. One of your friends has 400 hours in Repo, and he's maybe only played 20 hours of online lobbies? That is crazy. Well, dude, the, what's it called? Like, I don't know, as far as I've seen for content warning, there seems to be, like, a little more to content warning than, like, I don't know, I think Guilty as Sock is kind of bad with it, because, like, the game has no, like, structure. There's not really, like, it literally just feels like an RP courtroom, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like something I do in, like, tabletop. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, content warning, I feel like there's actually, like, proper, like, I feel like there's still proper, like, wait, am I dead? Like, why? I got the mash, did I not? Oh. I don't know if I'm still supposed to be mashing or not. But, like, I thought I mashed it. You know, Jackbox is kind of peak friend slop. I still think Push the Button is probably the best friend slop to ever exist. I fuck with Push the Button heavy. Guilty as Sock gives you the same vibe as Comedy Night? Yeah. Oh, there's a red herb on the desk. Okay, okay. Luckily they're stunned for long enough. I wasn't sure if that was chill. So there's a simple lock here There's... I hope everyone has their... Dude, and yeah, okay. Don't even get me started on Joke Boat. I didn't say Joke Boat was peak friend slop because that's not slop. Dude, that's friend gem. You know, push the button is peak friend slop, and then Joke Boat is friend gem, dude. Hey, what is this? Oh, this is where I need to get the tape, right?
I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
Yeah, no, Jackbox honestly isn't slop. I just, you know, I mean, friend slop is the new term, right? So you gotta keep with the times, right?
What is this?
I just don't know. I don't know how to get through the window. Unless that's gonna loop around to the other side, probably. But I don't know. Push the button. It will always be my my goat, to be honest. Because push the button is like Among Us. If Among Us had like more, like I feel like there's more reason to deliberate. I feel like there's more reason to deliberate and push the button than there is in like Among Us, right? Because in Among Us, it's like okay, like I saw you like fucking. I mean, like Among Us is like, oh, I saw you do this. Like, no, you didn't, right? Whereas, like I feel like push the button is really funny because it'll be like, oh, like you find an old lady that is like about to die. Like, what do you do? And Hector writes like, finish her off swiftly or something. And I'm like, yeah, Hector would do that, guys. Like, trust, like Hector would do that. I think that he's not the alien because Hector would do that. And then it's like Hector was the alien, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I really thought he would do that. Hey there, doctor. Oh my god! I thought I could bait him. Oh, they're kind of goated. Dude, I don't know what to do when they're chilling at the door like this. Like, I don't know how to get him away from the door safely. Oh my god, and then this guy's here? Okay. Reloading! Can they open the doors? I guess maybe they can only run through the doors once they're open. Where'd he go? What the fuck? Is he even in the room? Did he run back to the first room? What happened? Where'd he go? Indubitably. Yeah, then you go, Fibbage 3. Fibbage 3. I lie to you. You lie to me. Curious that Hector really is a real big fan of Fibbage, huh? Curious how that works, eh? Freaky Pack? Yeah, Freaky Pack is pretty goated. Holy shit. They're so quick. And I ain't trying to get, like, double backshotted again, you know? But, like, I need him out of my room, dude. Do they just, like, single file back into this room? Dude, I'm playing, like, Rainbow Six Siege, dude. Unless it's like fucking like rocket launcher I haven't found, or like grenade launcher. And also, I don't get why sometimes they open the doors. Oh, wait, there we go. Alright, that's one down. Dude, I don't even know if I have enough bullets to kill the other one. I'm gonna need a restock. No, Hector, that was like an RE, maybe not even 4. That was, I don't even know if that was, that might not even have started in 4. That might have started only in 5. But 5, that was like one shot, dude. But also, I mean, normally you can't even like do finishers on the bigger monsters anyway. I know 4 has melee, but like I don't know if they have the finishers that you can do that are like one shot. Like in 5, there's certain moves you can do that are guaranteed one shots. Out of my room like I'm playing Minecraft. Yeah, that's real shit. Well, that's why they keep on going back in there. They must be playing Minecraft in there because they keep on. They don't want to chase me. I open the door. Like I don't get why they won't chase me, cause like I wouldn't. Oh my god, the door closed on me. I wouldn't be wasting all my bullets on this if I'd get them to like run out of the room, but they don't want to chase. They don't want to chase me, and I'm gonna be out of bullets in a second. So I hope this guy goes down, otherwise we're getting some knife action going. Yeah, dude, watch out. Boom. Ow, ow! Yeah, yeah, hold up. Hold up, I got him. Dude, he lost interest, like, mid-fight. I mean, I don't know. I tried sneaking past these guys, and it does not seem to work. Like, he notices me as soon as I get, like, parallel with him. Boom. Ow. I'm out of here. The first one was, like, the real issue, because the first one would not let up after you, Oh my god, okay. Oh, you got high chews? Yeah, I am a big fan of high chews. That's awesome, Zayla. Oh my god, there's more. Dude, fuck you! Stop it! Stop! Oh, this is just this room. Fuck. Wait, maybe shoulder tackle's really fucking goated. Wait. Oh, and he's got moves. No, he's bait. Wait, hold on. He's baiting. He's baiting. Don't fall for it. That's bait. Dude, I have no bullets, dude. Do I even want to hit the save button? I'm gonna hold off on that save point. Also glad SMT recognized Vent Peak machine. I know, that's some real shit. That's why SMT's my goat. Okay, so I need to go downstairs. It should be this room, right? Yeah, the voice locked door. Okay. That guy's not waking up, right? But yeah, there's no melee in this game. None of the old games had that until it. Like I know like I said, 4 has melee for sure, and then I know 5 like expanded upon it and added like the one-shot moves and shit. Oh, is this the courtyard I've been trying to get to? Oh no, this is like where you jump to. The. Wait. Yeah, because this is blocked off. Oh, okay, yeah, so this will work. Oh, unless there's no door. If I find out SMT didn't beat DK and instead was watching trash Isekai, I'm drilling into him. Wait, was he watching, Wait, was SMT watching SAO? He wasn't watching SAO. I see now these guys break through here. Dude, I need... Now I need my grenades. Oh. Oh, lost items. Oh, the safe. 9 clockwise, 3 counterclockwise. That's it? Okay. Boom. Boom. Hold up, I think I like this Carlos guy.
Open.
Oh, and I probably have to combine them, right? There we go.
Sesame.
Dude, open sesame.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree.
Oh.
Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore of Nathaniel Bard.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit, and the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
I see computer. It is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th. Okay. We would be honored if you joined us, United States Senator. I'll be introducing the bill for a new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We booked the suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. Oh, indubitably. Dude, eye test? Yo, guys, read line 11 for me. He binged it all day? Yeah, let him cook. Dude, let SMT cook. He watched the show and he liked it, so he watched the rest. Oh. That's Nick not being multi-fandom enjoyer, dude. Let people enjoy things. Dude, the evil computer. Dude, there was a little tiny laptop, but now there's fucking evil computer. Reply immediately. Greg, I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail, and it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States, but if you want the goods, Greg, you have got to get me the hell out of here now without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the clout. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, which sounds pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out. Greg wants the goods? That email's really funny.
September 20th.
Considering I assume these are 2 old men. they're talking to each other, but it's like,
running out. And I hope and pray by making this recording.
but it's really funny that he's like,
That I can
he's like, I know you have the clout. Like, I don't know. Like, lean on the Pentagon. I know you have the clout.
Began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus. And they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it.
Indubitably.
They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Oh. Dude, that's me having E-sex with Lucor, and then my mom walks in.
I got you all along. And she trusted me anyway.
Bro, my computer! Dude, that's Lucor after I have to hang up from the E-sex.
Is it here?
I test with HOTDOGS. Hot dogs are the freaking best.
All right, Joe.
Wait, how'd they,
Tight.
dude, how'd they put that whole thing on the bottom row? Maybe my eyes are bad,
I
Sailor.
got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Maybe my eyes are pretty bad.
Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Wait, if he gets here in what? Bro, I'm asking you to get here in Resident Evil 3, not get here in One Piece! Or what if he gets here in Dragon Ball? Oh, hell nah. Alright, this way. Yeah. The One Piece is real! Oh god. No! Fuck, dude. This hallway, I knew this hallway was gonna be fucking bad, because this is like the... Help, help. Wait, so am I gonna give Jill the singular vaccine that exists, or are we gonna, like, reverse engineer that shit first?
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Or are we really just gonna give,
Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Oh, you got all the party members in Claire Obscure last night? Awesome. Yeah, I know, I saw you say that you got, I saw you say that you got, what's it called, Oh, wait, what? Oh, is that just the guy who was chasing me? I thought, like, the zombie jumped up and got me. Oh, yeah, I should probably just heal. I think I have enough healing.
All right, Joe.
I think that's just supposed to be, like, a bunch of flesh that they're ripping out. I don't know. I don't actually know. I think they're just, like, ripping out a bunch of
I
flesh.
got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Like, I don't know.
Careful.
If something bit through, like,
It'll be a fucking miracle if I get
if something
there in
bit through, like, my entire shoulder, I'm sure they could rip out whatever the hell's in there. Lucor, you work at a hospital. Come on, don't you know a thing or two about this? Didn't this happen at your hospital when, like, the zombies started coming around? You never had to deal with this? Bro, are you a real hospital worker then? Lucor, do they gatekeep like people at your job? They're like, bro, like if you ain't never been through like the Raccoon City outbreak, like you ain't seen anything yet.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
Store that. Do that. Oh yeah, Max, I was gonna say, I saw you say, what's it called? I saw you say in the Claire Obscurus chat that you were listening to his battle theme, so I assumed you had gotten him. Unless you were, I don't know, a song spoiler, Sam or whatever. And you you were like looking it up, but no, I assumed you had found him because I saw what you posted. But yeah, no, that's awesome. That's my, like, honestly, like, probably my favorite party member. Actually, I don't know. I don't. It's hard to say if it's my favorite party member, but he was definitely in the main rotation for like the rest of the game once I got him. So you know, not like the other characters. Where the other characters was kind of like split. You know, I was like thinking about it, right? Where he was like, I was like, this is an insta lock to my party. You know. Yeah, Max, that's the deal with that one. I mean, obviously, because if that weapon did more damage, right, getting 2 turns and you do in a weapon that's still stronger than the rest of your weapons would make no sense, right? But that's the deal with that move, pretty much, yeah. And there's a lot of me watching Jill writhe in pain, like holding the vaccine, like, wait, do you want it? Do you want it? But yeah, no, basically, Like I get what you're saying, Max, because that's basically the plan. The plan is simple, but you can also get a bunch of buffs for like, oh, if you basic attack, this happens, or if you like do this, that happens, right? Which really helps when you have 2 turns doing it that way. Wait, Luke, is that for real? Like, are you being serious about that? Because I was just kind of joking, but do they actually do that? They're actually like, oh, you were in here for the COVID times, so your ass wouldn't get it. That's kind of crazy. That's a fucking big-ass needle. What the fuck? I guess the vaccine's pretty big, right? But, like, damn, what the fuck? That was a big-ass needle.
Come on. This shit better work.
Oh, that wasn't the vaccine. That was the zombie infectinator.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike.
Oh.
All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately.
Oh.
This is not a test.
Wait, what if I'm not capable of rational thought?
It's only a day away. There's still people in the city.
Dude, the bombing of Raccoon City is just a day away!
Fuck.
Oh boy!
Here they come.
Oh boy, the bombing of Raccoon City is just a day away. Can't wait.
Gotta grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Wait, can Tyrell help me? Yeah, away, away! I'm gonna need more bullets, Tyrell. I'm just gonna keep it real. I need some, I'm gonna need some bullets, dude. Do you have any bullets to spare for me? It's all your fault. No, Max, it's just a day away. Woohoo! Raccoon City gets bombed in one day. Woohoo! They're pretending like they went through war, even though we were in a rural hospital, like no huge case of it. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I honestly, like, I don't know. I'm surprised. Maybe I shouldn't be, because people will do that shit about anything. But like, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Christmas is just a week away. Can you believe it, guys?
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Oh, dude, I thought it was gonna be Nemesis, but a lot more regular sized, I think.
Okay. Now
Wait, detonator.
the fun shit begins.
They got bullets out here for me? What do I do with the detonator? Okay. Okay, I think I'd like to blow that up now. I think I'd like that. Dude, I wish there were some pills here. Dude, what if I just, like, ditch the hospital? fuck, dude. I missed my shoulder bash. Wait, Hector, you're telling me exclusive manga... Oh, wait, did they? Wait, what? Oh. I didn't realize it would actually grab on... Oh, okay, I see. Bro, aim. Carlos, I need you to aim a little bit better. Dude, me trying to enjoy the summer Hikaru. It's so funny saying the anime name because it's called the summer Hikaru died, right? Which it just sounds like, oh, me trying to enjoy the summer Hikaru died, you know? You know, Luca, it kind of does look like your tongue, but I think it's supposed to be like a big chunk of flesh. Because they got that zombie grip, you know? But yeah, me trying to enjoy the summer Hikaru died when they don't add the feet shot that was like plot relevant to it. That was a little weird, you know? Halloween just a week away. I think I could believe that. Yeah, that's fucked up, Hector, that they didn't include that, because now I feel like I'm missing. Now I feel like I'm missing lore, you know? I feel like I'll never really understand the summer Hikaru died without the feet shot.
The fun shit begins.
No, dude, I wanted my items. Why did they break in so quick, dude? I just want my items. Why didn't Tyrell be like, hey, I got you the items, like, go get them before the zombies broke in? He's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's items out there where all the zombies are. Hey, why did they just explode now? Is that because, I don't know, they didn't want to have the corpses, like, saved on the floor, I guess, for this? Because they thought maybe there'd be too many? Yeah, they explode now? I think it's dead? No, that one came through the window. I don't think that one was dead for a while. that one just got into the window. That's why I was shooting at it, because it was gonna get back up. Yeah, the one 10 times on the ground. Yeah, that one came in through the window and fell on the floor, and I had to shoot it in the head a million times to make sure it was dead. Like this. See, look, they climb in through the window, then they're on the floor, and I shoot them a million times. It's so you don't give them a chance to get up. Because you won't like them when they're angry. Dude, the zombies in this segment die so easily compared to the other ones. Me, when I tell people I'm closing for lunch breaks, so if they want to buy anything, bring it up to the register, and they're like, sure, let me just look. No, Max, that shit would always happen. Like, especially at closing time for GameStop. Oh, fuck, wait, what the fuck? I feel like the other windows were, like, clear. This shit got me doing, like, Five Nights at Freddy's shit. Oh, I see the back door fucking opened. But yeah, Max, that shit would always happen, dude. I'm like, hey, like, we're about to close. Like, if you need anything, like, I can help you look for it, or, like, this or that, right? And they're like, no, I know what I want. And then they, like, continue to look around for, like, the next, like, you know, like, the next, like, 20 minutes past closing. And I'm like, okay, thanks. Thanks for nothing, I guess. I'm like, thanks, barnacle head. Do I actually have to look for the breaker, or was that bait? Like, he said something like the breaker should be nearby, but, like, that felt like bait, because I don't think there's a breaker here. Oh my god. No, I was doing so good for a bit. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you usually didn't have that trouble, like, for, like, lunch break, because, like, dude, like, honestly, it would be so funny, because, like, GameStop, we would never get people, like, midday. It would literally always be, like, we'd always get people right before closing, and it was always kind of a pain in the ass, because you needed to be there for, like, depending on what it was, sometimes you'd be there for, like, sometimes people just, bring in, like, an entire console, like, 10 minutes before closing, you're like, fuck, now I gotta test this bullshit. Then I gotta explain to them that, like, a fucking PS4 is only worth, like, $100 to GameStop, you know? And they're like, well, why are you trying to fucking rip me off? And I'm like, brother, it's fucking GameStop. That was the thing that always killed me, because, like, I worked at an actual GameStop, right? Like, I know Max is at, like, a different store, so, like, you know, whatever, right? Like, people might not have that same impression, right? But, like, I was at a GameStop, and people would be like, people would always, they always would feel like it's, like, I have something against them, because I'm like, hey, your game console is, like, worth, like, $100. You know? They're like, oh, like, well, why? Like, why are you, like, why would you make it only cost that much? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, I don't know. It would always just be like, people would feel like it was a personal attack. And, like, in modern day, like, the GameStop, like, people have to know of, like, the GameStop memes, where it's like, you know, like, even back in the day, they had, like, the GameStop memes, where it's like, oh, like, fucking a brand new, like, Xbox 360, like, best I can do is, like, 350, dude. You know, like those are, like, the memes back in the day. Like, how are people still not, like, caught up on the fact that GameStop is not gonna give you a lot of money for your shit? You know? Well, the console is neither here nor there, Hector. Like, I don't GAF whether a PS4 is worth it or not, but you just have to understand, like, that... Like, I'm not saying the PS4 is a bad console. I'm just saying that, like, you have to expect that GameStop is going to give you a low-ass price because it's fucking GameStop, you know? And that's, like, besides the fact of whatever console you're trading. And you just have to understand that GameStop's not going to give you a good amount of money for it, right? But, you know, whatever. Yeah, that deal with the added fact that it was an average person from the South. What does that mean? Just that... Are you just saying that they're uneducated? Well, the other funny thing that people would always argue with me with is they're like, why are you wearing that mask? And I'm like, bro, so I don't fucking die. No, I'd always just tell people it's company policy, which, like, I don't think it actually was, but, like, all of us who worked there wore a mask because we were like, you know, like, I don't know. We're like, we don't want to get fucking sick. We know what fucking kind of people show up to GameStop. We don't need fucking... You know, the gamer who has COVID to pull up and be like, I need, like, Persona 6 early access, please. Oh, fuck. No, dude! Did I have a grenade? No, I don't. Oh, I need to get this guy out the door. But, like, yeah, there'd always be people, like, complaining that we have, like, the little, like, it wasn't even anything, like, big or anything, but we'd have, like, the little plastic, like, surrounding the, Oh, there we go. We'd have, like, the little plastic stuff surrounding, like, the counter, right? So it's, like, a, like, you know, like, it's like those little, like, plastic things, so, like, you know, when you're talking, your fucking germs don't go flying straight to the person behind the counter, right? But it was, like, a flimsy little thing, right? Like, it's so you could pick it up and just, like, move it, right? And so many people would be like, I can't hear you with this thing in the way, and they would grab it and, like, shake it, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it would always be, I don't know. How they say my booger might covered my infested Xbox 360 Minecraft pre-install for 500. Yeah, I mean for real, like literally, like for real. I mean the other oh shit, this guy's mutating too. The other big thing about it was if since it's GameStop, right? Like I'm sure Max's store might do it a little differently because he's kind of like I don't know, he's got his own like fancy store that is fancy or whatever, right? But like with GameStop, it was always, hey, like we need everything that the console came with when it was bought, right? So that includes HDMI cord, that includes like for PS4s, includes the charging cable for the controller, right? Which is like a USB-C, right, or whatever, it is. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? But yeah, like that was the other thing, was like people would get so upset. I'd be like, hey, like, do you have the HDMI cord? And I'm like, oh, well, like I like either you're gonna have to come back with an HDMI cord, or I'll have to, you know, charge you like $10 for the HDMI cord we have here, and I'll take that off to like the in-store credit or whatever you want, right? And the people would always like, people are like, nah, like that's not real, like you're making that up, and I'm like. What the fuck do you mean? Like, yes, we need that. Like, it says on the website, like, hey, if you're trading something in, we need it as it was when you bought it. You know? But, like, I don't know. I feel like so many people at GameStop felt like I was personally attacking them, or, like, they thought, like, I was the Pawn Stars guy, and I was like, hold on, let me get my expert. This shit's worth $2. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm like, dude, like, what... Like, I don't know. Like, they think I'm gonna be like, hold on, this is, you got a PS4 Pro. I got an expert on these things. Let me call him up and he'll let you know what it's worth. And then, like, I fucking call up, like, my manager and he's like, this is a PS4 Pro. This shit is worth, like, $100 in-store credit. And then they're like, wait, what the fuck? Do Xbox 360 play OG Xbox games? I actually don't remember. It's been so long, I don't remember. I feel like they do, but I could be wrong. Well, Hector, that's the thing. You can do that. Like, we've had people who are, like, at least a little bit smart with it. I mean, selling your console to GameStop is usually not the best idea in the first place. But we've had people who are like, oh, okay, I'll come back. And they bring me, like, this HDMI cord that's, like, this fucking long. And I'm like... like, I usually take it, right? Like, we're allowed to take that, right? As long as... like, you know, according to it, they just need an HDMI cable. It doesn't specify the length of it. So, like, I've literally had people come in with, like, HDMI cords that are this long, and I have to have, like, the switch right up next to the TV or some shit. And I'm like, okay, you know what? It fucking works. Like, sure, like, I'll take this, right? Like, I don't GAF. It says we need an HDMI cord, and I got one. So, you know, that's the deal. But here's the thing. The other thing is that if someone came to GameStop, was like, hey, I want a pre-owned Switch or something, and then... they had, like, I didn't give them an HDMI cord with it, they would be fucking pissed, right? Then they would be pissed, right? So why the fuck do they think we require them to give us an HDMI cord when they bring it, like, to sell it, right? I don't know. Open up my game library a lot more. It's so much easier to find a copy of Digimon Rumble Arena 2 for Xbox, yeah. I'm not sure, oh, not the full library, but a good amount of them. Okay, that's what it was. Because I definitely remember playing, like, some games on Xbox, but yeah. Or like, Xbox on 360. Because we had an OG Xbox before the 360, but then we got 360 and all that. Yeah, see, at GameStop, we did not take 360s usually. But yeah. So many people just get so pissed about anything. Like, you tell them... I'm literally just, like, telling them, like, what it is my job to do. Like, oh, you don't have an HDMI cord? Okay, I cannot take this, or I'll have to charge you money. And then they're like, okay, well, why the fuck are you robbing me? And I'm like, okay. Okay, and then I pull out the blicky and I hold him at gunpoint, and I'm like, dude, give me all your money? Oh, are you feeling robbed now? Oh, do you feel like you're getting robbed now? And then I unload the mag into their head, and then they're like... And then they have nothing to say. All of a sudden, they go silent, like they have nothing more to say. And I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you, huh? Nothing more to say, huh? Guys, I don't do that. I don't do that part, guys. That was a joke. That was a joke. It's called dark humor. I still wear a mask at work, and people have told me I don't need it anymore. And yesterday I had someone coughing in my... Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's it called? I feel like Japan's been ahead of their, ahead of the curve because, like, I don't know, they just wear masks all the time because they know fucking people are gonna be sick and do stuff. You know? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, before COVID, I would be sick and do stuff, right? Like, I would be like, oh, I'm sick, whatever, I can go out and do whatever, right? I mean, usually if I'm sick, right, you don't want to do that, but, like, you know, if it was, like, a little cold, right? But, like, now if you have a cold, right, like, I feel like most people are like, I'm not going out, fuck that. Which I think is a responsible thing to do, right? But, obviously, like, I don't know, I feel like before COVID, right, it was like, oh, I have a little cold, right, I can go out, you know? You know what the scariest thing is nowadays, guys? The scariest thing is nowadays is when if you're at like a restaurant or something and you like take a sip, right, and it goes down the wrong pipe, and all of a sudden you're sitting there like coughing a lung up in the restaurant, and you're like, dude, like, please no one think I have COVID, like I just swallowed that water wrong or whatever, right? It's like, please don't think I have COVID. Right. But I feel like that's the thing that always gets me, and I'm like, please, like, I really need a cough, and then I look like Shirley when angry because I'm trying to hold in my cough so bad, you know. Oh, I'm just scrolling up to catch up with some things. Um. The general, yeah. The general public has no control of their emotions. When they see a person at a desk, they just get, yeah, exactly. Me blowing up the customer in my mind. That was me in Baldur's Gate when someone tried to cast Blight on Witch, and I blew them up with my mind because they weren't respecting women. That's why Baldur's Gate is epic, is because I can blow people up with my mind because they weren't respecting women. That was an epic moment of Baldur's Gate. Stupidest MF of all time. Competition of my opponent is a retail customer. She's like, I don't have COVID, proceeds to wheeze up phlegm. Yeah, no, well, that's exactly why, like I said, like, that's the scariest thing, is, like, when you, like, genuinely when you're not sick, right? Like, you either, like, drink something wrong, or maybe you, like, swallowed something weird, right? And then you're, like, coughing really bad, and you're like, fuck, I need to cough so bad, but also I don't want to cough really bad, like, because, I don't know, it's just, like, you know, it's the stigma, right? Like, people are not gonna believe me if I'm like, oh, I swallowed my water wrong, right? People are gonna be like, bro, you are fucking sick, you need to die. But you know. Hospital you work at, you never used to wear them unless it was a patient that had something you needed it for, but after COVID, people were wearing them in every room. Yeah, especially for a hospital, I feel like that just makes sense, right? But also, I feel like any, like, customer-facing, like, job, I feel like it's kind of, like... I mean, it's more, like... You know, I feel like it's more common now. I think the TikTok where the guy coughs and they shoot him and spray his body with Lysol, yeah. I think the Nippon versus Nihon or whatever is because I think, like, Nihon is like how you would say it in Japanese, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Whereas, like, Nippon is just more of the, I don't know, like the Americanized spelling of it or whatever. But yeah. Tourism VN? I don't know what you're talking about.
Lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I have no idea what that is, Nick. Nippon and Nihon were both correct, but Nihon is more common. Gotcha. Well, dude, now, dude, now a Japan trip, like, would go crazy, because now they're gonna have the Poke Park Japan, they're gonna have, like, the Universal Studios Japan. Dude, Japan is gonna be bat chest before you know it. Japan might just be the most bat chest nation of all time, you know? Oh, it's like US versus like United States, yeah. But yeah, the But yeah, they're gonna have a bunch of, I don't know, I think Japan is trying to be the most bat chest country.
Oh, come on. Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Pick your gaming side, Nippon Ichi or Nihon Falcon. Or Falcom, yeah. Dude, put me on the Nihon Falcom side, personally. Boom. Wait, did another? Oh, did that guy like fall from the sky, or would he try to grab me and he fell over? Oh, he did. He fell from, like, the vents. Among Us style. Yo, she had poopy in her pants. You see that? Dude, Carlos about to hit the this day couldn't get any worse, and then fucking Nemesis is gonna show up. Oh fuck, I didn't realize that was a grenade. Okay, well hold on, that actually freed me, so that's kinda good. I was trying to pull out the assault rifle. What am I even waiting for him to do? Is he just waiting for Jill to get healed? Oh, jeez. Grenade. Oh wait, did that just do it? That just fully killed it. Okay, nice. Stop it! Boom. Oh, he was closing the doors, or like the windows with the... security system or whatever. Okay. I was like, dude, what the fuck am I waiting for? Like,
Carlos! Maybe you can knock the pillar down with that explosive!
I'm on it.
Alright, hold up. Dude, this is COD Zombies.
They've reached the room!
Oh, but I also gotta keep them off the door still? Okay. Oh, fuck. I mean, am I have to take cover, or can I stand right here next to the explosives? I should probably go get the safety, maybe. Oh, they put a first aid spray there? Oh, they put more loot here, okay. Yay.
Carlos! You alright?
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Yay.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Bro said call the government. Bro, who... Do you have their phone number? Japan has been gunning for the cultural victory for a long time. They know what they're doing. The content boom in Japan was crazy after COVID. Dude, during COVID, they were like, wait, what if we make this the most bat-chest place ever? So when people can travel again, they all come here.
It's over now. The city's safe.
Bro. Oh. Oh, that's gore. That's gore of my Carlos. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This isn't real. This is not real. No, this isn't real. Boom, boom, boom. It won't let me pull the trigger.
It's the only way.
This is fake news. There's no way. Dude, fucking, he hit the Foxy move. He hit the...
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours.
Oh.
The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now.
Can't be.
This is not a test.
As if that had ever happened. Yeah, hear me out. What if this is also a dream sequence? What if this whole game takes place in Jill's mind palace? Thoughts? Okay, so... Her bag must be sore late on the 12 gauge? Yeah, dude, I was gonna say, that wasn't there in the other stuff. They didn't want to have to load my equipment into the other cutscenes, I guess. They're like, yeah, let's just not show that in the Carlos scenes, right? I just don't have any shotgun bullets, so maybe I just put the shotgun away for now and keep the grenade launcher in case I need it. In case I need that thing on me. That should be good, I think. I'm just a little worried because I use so much shit on Carlos. I'm like, dude, if they put me back on, Carlos, I might be cooked because, like, I don't know. I just feel like I've, like I used up so much stuff on him. A 3-round burst. I don't know. Do I want that? I don't know if I do. I think I'll put that away for now. And unless, I don't know, maybe I should use it. I feel like when they give you stuff in Resident Evil, it's to prepare you for what's about to show up, right? So maybe I'll need the faster rate of fire for something coming up, so I keep it. Can I change the button it's assigned to? I want it to be on, like, shortcut. Yeah, there we go.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine enough to give this.
I like this guy, but I have a bad feeling he's gonna die.
He can't do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Kaboom! Oh, I don't have a knife. I don't know, whatever. One pistol bullet to open a crate, that ain't too bad, I don't think. Oh, and I have no shoulder tackle. Yeah, Ari, NPCs having to choose between being evil or dying. I know, right? It's tragic. It helps the back, Lucor. That's real shit, guys. I have, dude, sometimes, sometimes when I'm sleeping, I'll put, I have my body pillow. Sometimes I'll put my body pillow underneath my back, and I'll just, I don't know, I feel like, you know, I feel like I'm ascending, right? It's like the ascending stance, right? You're, like, laying down, and you're, like, you know, your arms get to lay down, like, flat, but your back's raised. It's like you're ascending to the heavens a little bit, you know? It feels a little bit divine, even. Okay. No, dude, I do that during the Zayla stream, dude. Get real. Get fucking real. I do that, on the Zayla stream. Okay. Fuck. Dude, I think I like that shoulder tackle more on Carlos now that I've gotten used to it, and I realize I can spam that shit crazy style. Oh, dude, this is Spencer Memorial Hospital? I see. No wonder this is where they fucking make the fucking virus and shit. But also, I was saying I put it underneath my back, Hector. If you weren't listening. Listen carefully, skeleton. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know. Sometimes it feels nice.
Oh, this must be the way underground.
But you know, so I think sleeping on the 12 gauge might be a little bit like that, you know? Dude, this is part of the fucking hospital? Dude, like, fucking people be like, oh, I wonder where the hell the evil, like, fucking experimentation's happening. The like, fucking one side of the hospital that's just, like, a giant fucking elevator.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jill. Thanks. Like, I'm saying, like, what the fuck? Like, no one thought about, like, oh, what's in the east wing of the hospital that just has that giant, like, space there that no one ever talks about? Like, alright. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I have mine rounds loaded in it. Okay. I thought it was explosive rounds, so I thought I could load them all up. Maybe I didn't need to bring all my ammo for this thing then. Here, actually, yeah, let me put the mine rounds away, because those are like specifically for that one Nemesis section, and I feel like I should probably keep the ones I have left in case there's another like segment like that. Or the dispatches are in a real hospital? Yeah, but like... I don't know. That was a pretty big room, I'm just saying. You're telling me no one caught on? I thought you were rubbing your butt on it, reminiscing of the dorms. If I wanted to urban explore trespass, but the buildings are bat chest, but need a backup squad, would you pull up? Well, no, I wouldn't, Nick. That's illegal. I mean, assuming it's when I'm in New York. But I wouldn't do that. Like, not at all. Like, I wouldn't even dream of it. Like, and I hope you wouldn't even think of that. Like, I really hate that you would even, like, suggest that in my chat room. I think it's, like, really offensive. Anyway, who wants to smoke crack behind the chum bucket? Gather fuses from the sub-generators. Situate around the warehouse. And use these to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. Okay. Hey, me! Okay, guys, meet me behind the chum bucket then. You know the deal. Guys. Say chum bucket, but get rid of the H. Don't worry. It's called chum humor. I shan't. Bro, you shall, dude. You shall, Lucor. And actually, Lucor, fuck you. You never pull up to the chum bucket. I will. Cum bucket. I shat. Oh. Yeah, don't worry. That's just glum chum humor for you. Yeah, what's up, Soup? How you doing? Oh, guys! Guys, it's Soup's birthday. Happy birthday, Soup! Don't forget to go add him in Epilogue Gaming. Don't forget to show your support to Soup by adding him in the Epilogue Gaming Discord. And saying, happy birthday, Soup! Me testing him to see if he'll flinch. Me testing his trust in me to see if he'll flinch when I do that. Sorry. That's true. Show your support by starting an offline hype train. That was epic.
I respect your tenacity.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize hype trains could get started offline, but that was cool.
You think this is over?
Hi, zombie. Why are you butt-ass naked? Put some damn clothes on, you filthy animal. You're freaking disgusting me, dude. Going up. Yeah, speaking of glum chum, Ben, Ben, put a fun in the chat if you're feeling like a fake glum chum, and put a despair in the chat if you're feeling like a real glum chum. Cause I know some days you like faking it for attention, to be honest. A fun, yay! See, Ben? I knew you could do it. I believed in you. I believed that you could have fun. And look at you now. Look at you now, Ben. Now you know how to have fun. He just wants fun as your most used emote. No, Ben. Ben, this is why you gotta stop, Oh, okay. Ben, I'm just checking on you. This is the brother check-in, you know what I mean? I need to make sure Benjamin 10's doing alright, you know?
A dead end. No? Wait.
Because we are great minds, so we do think alike. Ben, that's how I'm such an empath, and I know when you're feeling like a glum chum or not, because Because I'm an empath, and we're great minds, so we also think alike, you know what I mean? But also, guys, Ben was telling me, oh, did I do that for no reason? I just think that Ben needs to have a little more Surely One fun in his life, because he's always complaining about being a glum chum, you know? And that's why we have Surely One emotes, you know? Because, like, go to any other channel, you have, like, oh, like, angry, you have, like the Buzz Lightyear emote, you have, like, the sad emote, you have, like, the crying emote, you have, like, the I just got rage baited emote, you got the, like, Lord Emon shows up emote, you got, like, the... Like, you know, you got all those emotes, but none of those are happy. None of those are happy times, right? So you really need an emote that, like, captures the happy moments in your life, you know what I mean? You gotta understand what it's like to be happy a little bit. Yeah, like Surely One Gaming, dude. Think about Surely One Gaming. Like, how could you be sad when you could be Surely One Gaming, you know? And I think that's the lesson that Ben needs to learn. Boom. But you know, that's, what is there to be glum about? Because he's a glum chum, Lucor. Really, you don't understand the glum chum lifestyle. Oh, that was shortcut? Oh, I see. Ben is glum chum because he has to wait 2 more weeks for us to get Wawa together. Yeah, but he can hold out. He can be strong. You know? Maybe if Ben watched the Danganronpa playthrough, he would learn a thing or two about hope. I'm just saying, all you doomers in the chat clearly didn't watch the Danganronpa playthrough. Oh, hell no. Fuck! I'm gonna doom! No! Ow, ow. I'm dooming, guys. But don't worry. Don't worry. Now the zombies will have more friends to hang out with. Watching that made me more upset and depressed. Well, Lucor, that's because you realized you're an idiot! And you couldn't solve basic crime, dude. Lucor, I'm just saying, that shit should make you feel happy that you don't have a fucking career in law enforcement, because I'm just saying, your ass would be cooked the second that fucking, I don't know, someone, like, fucking murders someone and then throws, like, the gun in someone else's, like, car or something. You'd be like, oh, well, clearly the guy with the gun in his car did it, right? And then you're like, wait, we didn't even test for fingerprints, or we didn't even check. We didn't even check his underpants to see if he wet them. And clearly you just don't follow the plot, dude. So, you know, there's always something to be thankful for, Lucor. Dude, were those even fucking zombie dogs? Bro, I think I just killed someone's dogs. Oh, that's gore of doggy. Classic police action. Dude, imagine it, like, said that on, like, the Resident Evil, like, box art. Imagine it says, like, what's it called? It's like, dude, classic police action. That sounds like some shit, like, a PS1 game would have on its, like, box art, you know? Like, get ready for some classic police action in our next... Or, like, a Nintendo Direct, right? Like, a Nintendo Direct, they'll be like, coming up next, we've got some classic police action in Resident Evil 3 Remake. In this game, You can shoot dogs. Oh. Oh, I almost missed this. What is this? Oh, shotgun upgrade? Oh, too bad I can't hold it. Oh. Oh. I mean, I know there's like the shortcut to the safe room right up here. Dead Rising Weed does at it again. Lego City Undercover police action when you have to shoot an unarmed Lego man. Oh well, you're undercover, so it's like all right or whatever. I know how the police work. When you guess the guy you wrongfully accused guilty of 12 times once. Wait, but like Lucor, but Lucor, that's the thing though, is the one time I did get it right, like is the time it mattered, you know? Before that, it was some playful speculation, you know. Why is he heating up? Things are starting to heat up. Oh, dude, you know what I just realized reading that note? I forgot Tua. Spit on my thing, guys. I forgot Tua. No, that didn't happen. I forgot to open the safe in the hospital. I got a note on Carlos for that one safe that I walked past, and I never opened it. Yeah, let's put away the grenade launcher for now. Bust out the shotgun now to have some bullets for it, maybe. And then I'll get that upgrade that was down there. Oh, I have a green herb? Yeah, bust that out to combine that. Lower some of the extra healing I don't need. And I think we're good to go. Okay, let's see. Sleeping dogs when you have to kill an entire warehouse of people? Yeah. If you ask a cop if they're a cop and they say no, it's awesome because they can't lie to you. Guys, do you think Joe would lie to you about being a police officer? Be honest. Also, do you guys think that all the people who say ACAB understand that that means Leon Kennedy as well? Because I feel like a lot of people don't realize that. I think Jill would empty a clip on a routine traffic stop. But Carlos wouldn't do that, right? But hey, Cav includes the Detective Gumshoe, yeah. They don't fuck with Paw Patrol because ACAB, that's just someone who actually sticks to their morals, you know? I would trust that person more than like most people I talk to because like I would know that they really, you know, they mean what they say, you know? They don't they don't make exceptions, you know? Oh, I should go grab the flame rounds. Yeah, because this is gonna be the big shark guy, right? So I actually should go grab those. Flip. I guess it's not too far as long as the zombies don't respawn in that room. Or decide they got tired of laying on the floor and get up. They shouldn't be glamorizing police in front of children, and honestly, let them cook. Let them fucking cook. Oh. Hold on, I want to load in just my flame rounds. Why did she load in 6 bullets when I only have 3? Is she stupid? Yeah, I think that's true, Hector. I think Paw Patrol it's like, I think like one of them's police officer, and then there's like a firefighter and like a hospital or like a ambulance type deal. A-Cab includes Ishimaru. Wait, who's Ishimaru? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Yeah, it can include them. That's what Miguel told me, at least. Yeah, Hector don't want to be caught knowing the Paw Patrol lore. He's coming up with excuses now. He's like, no, guys, it's not that I know Paw Patrol like that. It's just that, you know, that's what my good friend Miguel told me. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm on to you. I know you've been watching Paw Patrol on the down low. It's all right. Don't got to be ashamed of it. Oh, fuck. Dead Rising 1. No, Danganronpa 1. Oh, is Ishimaru Kiyotaka or whatever his name was? Is that the same person? Was he a cop? He was just like the ultimate like student council or some shit. Dude, A-Cabs includes that one zombie I just rolled past in the uniform. Give me that. A-Cab includes Akihiko and Chie. That's fine. That's completely fine. No, wait, that is who it is? Okay, okay. See, I always called him Kiyotaka. That's probably why I didn't recognize the name. He's Ultimate Holo Monitor, let's be real. He's basically cop, yeah, but then spoilers. I don't think he gets to become a cop. You know? Finding out A-Cab includes Krillin. A-Cab needing to be include Krillin because that guy kind of is a bastard. He's been needing to be stopped for a long time. Bro, Krillin named his daughter, no, Luke, or in Super, he's like a full-on cop. Hashtag lore. Where's the last one? I must have missed one. But also, what's it called? Dude, Krillin named his daughter after his ex. Dude, isn't that fucked up? I feel like that's some weirdo behavior. Wait, who was moaning and groaning? Was that me? Or was that one of the zombies? I needed 4, right? I think. Uh-oh, Nakey dude's here. Going Nakey mode. Here, can I at least drop these off? Boom. Hasn't Krillin been stopped for a long time? Debatable. Debatable. When it includes Makoto Date. I mean, that's kind of some real shit, Hector, but also, he, like, leaves the Force and goes back, so, like, for a little bit of time, Hector, he's chill. That's the last one, right? How do I get there? Oh! Oh, I see, I think. I think I see. Oh. Oh, I fucked it all up, dude. I'm gonna have to go back past the naked guy. Any loot in here? Me and Witch are gonna need you to choke on the mini today, bud. That's an order. Well, Ben, you know what the best way to get me to choke on something is by shoving a couple biddies down my mouth. You know, a couple biddies down my throat, and I'll choke on. You know, I'll choke on whatever else comes my way. You feel? Wait, help! Help me! Ah! Oh, thanks for the 2 biddies. Thanks for the 2 biddies, Ben. Wait. But hold on, Ben. I think I'm gonna need more than that. I think I'm gonna need more than that. Oh, no, I can fit 2 biddies in my mouth. I don't know. I don't know if I'd let a garbanzo bean down my throat, though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I see. I don't know how I missed this door.
Thank you.
How about one more, Biddy? Oh, I'm getting full. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Ben. It might be. I don't know. I might be able to fit a little bit more. I don't know, Ben. I'm feeling like you before doing the chubby bunny. I think I could do like 20, to be honest. I think I could fit 20 in here. Ben, that's how it feels. Where the fuck did he go? Am I stupid? Like, where did the guy go? That was... Yo! Fun! Yes! Dude, I love having fun! I love having fun with Ben! Oh, he was hiding in the corner here. He was corner camping. Ow. Oh, more fun, dude, more fun, everyone. Yes, fun for the whole family. Ah! Hey, buddy. Whew.
All right, here goes.
You have to stop showing me up, Max? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I just listen to Ben. I let Ben tell me what he wants. What he really, really wants. I'll get 1 out of 10 on the Scrandle. Wait, Ben, did you do the Scrandle today? Did you post your, like, Scrandle stuff today? Oh, I don't need the Magnum ammo. I don't have a Magnum yet. Let's take that. Yeah, it should be good, I think. I think this could hit the spot. Oh, wait, hold on. Bust out the gunpowder. Boom. Dude, I'm really running low on bullets, dude. I hope the final boss doesn't require bullets in this video game. Because I'm not going to have any. Bro, how did the zombies get here? Oh my goodness, and they got fucking combo? Oh, Jill, dodge! Bye-bye. Bye-bye, zombies. Wait, where'd he go?
Shit, he got away.
Oh yeah, maybe because I took forever stumbling around this place. Observed 5 RPD officers engaging a pack 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. Test run at university diverted pack, including canines, to campus. 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours. No survivors. Diverted pack toward command post. So he's just keeping track of all this stuff. Got eyes on 2 stars, a male infected and female. Bioweapon is pursuing the female. Female JV, Jill Valentine. I haven't done Wordle in like forever because I don't know. I don't know. Wordle was not a hitter for me personally, but Connections was a little weird. I was cooking on yesterday's Connections. I was actually cooking. Let's see. Bioweapons appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N. Investigating. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. It seems to be strongly fixated on terminating Jill Valentine and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted. Metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with Jill Valentine. Video attached. Jill Valentine has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. Over 17 hours have elapsed since Jill Valentine's exposure to the virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. Vaccine recovered and administered to Jill Valentine by Carlos, a soldier in MV platoon. Jill Valentine expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. It seems clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with Jill Valentine causes it to change and evolve. Indubitably. Indubitably. Connections was easy today. I'll be the judge of that.
Joe.
What if we pretend like airplanes and nice guys are shooting stars? I think we should do that, Hector.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate.
No, he's gonna fucking die.
We'll call off the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Oh, well, nah.
Then let's not waste one more second.
What's up with my neck? Is that just a weird blood splatter? Looked like she got like a neck tattoo. Ooh. Wait, extended barrel for a magnum? Dude, I don't have a magnum unless it's in this room. Dude, unless this shit's like the monster condom for my magnum dong, dude. Any memers in the chat? Anyone like a good old-fashioned meme or just me? We still fuck with those or not really? Epic meme, my good sir. Yeah, this streamer still serves memes the old-fashioned way. I fuck with It's Always Sunny. I have not seen the show. Wait, did Lucor just spell It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with an F? Bro thought that shit was Philadelphia, like I'm filling a lip full of mum. Luca, I don't mean to be a phonetic Freddy, but that's really funny. That's pretty funny, though. You're a pretty funny guy, Luca. You know that? Funny looking.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Yeah, bro's filling the deli with his pee. My hands tied fast in my brain could ding. No, that's fine. That was a pretty good one, though.
I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Ben, are you really gonna stop a great mind from thinking? Is that what you're trying to do, Ben? Wait, Max, Max or Hector, what is SOR2? Sea of Reeves 2 with Keanu Reeves. Oh, hell. Well, there goes Tyrell. Oh, Streets of Rage, okay.
Now! Keep going. We're almost there. No!
No. I liked Tyrell.
Shit.
It's weird that I call him Phonetic Freddy, but Phonetic starts with a P. Yeah, but dude, that's the thing, is if we're catching, it's a double, like, catch, because like, if Luca's like, I'm tired of you calling me Phonetic Freddy's, but then he spells it with a PH, then I'm like, dude, like, I got you one more time, dude. Like, the Phonetic Freddy's cannot be stopped. We got one last laugh in, you know, because he spelled Phonetic Freddy with a PH. You know what I mean? That's like, it's all part of our master plan, Ben, you know? But now you're caught being a Phonetic Freddy, Ben, because yeah, it's a multi-layered joke. Now you got caught in it, because now you're a Phonetic Freddy, because you were phonetically, Freddying it, dude. You thought about it, you were like, let's sound it out now. Fuck this Chungus light. Wait, Ben. Don't fuck this Chungus life. I think you start to learn to love your Chungus life, Ben. Then practice positive affirmations with me. Say, I think I like my Chungus life, and put a Shortly When Happy in the chat. And think about how it makes you feel. The objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from the Umbrella's main nest. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-Virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to the workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. Indubitably. I think I like this Chungus life. Ooh, Spock has a controversial poll. Let me see. Is he getting political? I get where Ben is coming from. I bet he never expected such a deep layered and intelligent joke to come from me. Wait, hold on. Where's the poll? Let me see. Stop pretending to read? Wait, do you personally tend to spell this word? Oh, okay. I'm an H at the end. I'm an H at the end type of guy. It was how do you spell whoa, and it was WHOA or WOAH, and I'm a OAH personally because I'm like whoa, I'm like whoa, you know, the Drake and John gif, bro. You're supposed to censor Drake, not Josh. Bro, you're supposed to be like the Drain and Josh gif, not the Drake and John, dude. I think I like this Chungus life. Yo, what's up, Belle? How you doing? Censor both? Yeah, like, Rake and Bosch. Yeah, there you go. Ben. Ben, I know you were saying, like, things you didn't mean, like, fuck this Chungus life, Ben. I just need you, I'm gonna have you look at an image right now, okay? Is that alright, Ben? I'm gonna show you an image, and I want you to know how it makes you feel, okay? Is that alright, Ben? Can we do a little experiment here? How does this make you feel, Ben?
What the hell no?
How does that make you feel? I think I like Ted C. Gnarly. Okay. Okay, so we're on the up and up. Okay. I'm gonna show you one more, Ben. This one will be a video. This will be a motion picture, you know? Okay? This will be a motion picture. I'm just curious how this will make you feel, okay? Let me know how you feel about this one.
Oh, fine. Did you hear this? The family function.
Seriously?
Yeah, and there's...
Oh, wait. Lads, come on.
How'd that one make you feel, Ben? Do you feel like that when there's only more at the family function? Bears will be so scary when they fluff around like that, yeah. That one made me feel existential crisis. Why? Do you not feel that way when there's only more at the family function? Lights just left her window seat after toasting for hours. She was so crispy. Now show Ben the world. Fucking... Okay, time stops, the world though. Wanna see me do it again? Okay. Alright, let's get our head in the game. Let's get head in the game. That's true, Ben is my world. Dude, Ben is my world, Jeff Jarrett style. Any Lucors understand that joke? Plus Steve streamer, thanks. I try a little bit. Only a little bit though. Where's Shadow World? Okay, Ben. Ben, if that one, Ben, are you still here, Ben? Are you feeling all right? I know you said that one put you to an existential crisis. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to. I'll try to help you out, Ben. Okay. And if this doesn't do anything for you, I don't know what will. Okay. I got one last trick up my sleeve. One last trick up my sleeve. Let me know how this make you feel. On your TV screen.
The true artist, so let's get it, yeah, let's see what we can uncover. One that defines your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special.
The bitrate fuckinator opening, that's alright. Sometimes you don't need the bitrate. Sometimes the bitrate is not required, you know what I mean? I also think that download is just a low quality. I think I downloaded like a really low quality one. Because it doesn't even look that good, even without the bitrate fuckinator, to be honest, so. Anyone who knows me knows I hate when they introduce characters and trailers with title cards. Well, that's like the opening to the game. That's like the opening scene. Like when you boot up the game. But I don't know if that all is also included. But dude, it's I don't know. That's a classic. And okay, GG said base P4 intro still better though, bro. Someone shoot that guy with a BB gun and make it hurt a little bit. The song is so chipper, then you see 3 corpses. Yeah, that is true. That is fucking true, which is really funny. P4 dancing OP better? Okay, well that one, you know, honestly, let that guy cook a little bit, but not too much. Just let him cook a little bit, okay? Yeah, Nintendo Direct opening. Ben, I don't know if you've heard of this story, but there was an old school bait. So I've had that saved like on my stream layout forever, just because of like we would just play it like all the time every time I started stream. A little bit after beating P4. But there was a time where we were waiting for a Nintendo Direct to start, right? And I went live a little bit early and we were talking about it. And like a minute before the Direct started, I just turned on the I just turned on the, what's it called? I overlaid it perfectly, right? So like my screen wasn't full screen, right? It was like minimized still, right? But I made sure it overlaid like the window of the Direct like perfectly. So as it started, I just like click it and it's like, you know, like Sega Atlas or whatever. And I'm like, what? Like what's happening? and I baited everyone a little bit on that one. But now if I do it wouldn't even be bait because Persona 4 what did they say it's called? Reload? Or no, Reload is 3. What is it called? Rewind, I think? Whatever it is. Like now that's an actual thing, so now there's no point in baiting people, but is it Revival? Why the fuck didn't they call it Rewind? Rewind would have been like a better name, but whatever. Yeah, it should have been called Rewind. But yeah, no, that was a that was an old school classic bait. Was the the Nintendo Direct bait? Because like I didn't even full screen it, right? I had it like just like oh rerun. Rerun also would have been a good one, but rerun kind of has like I feel like would have been like a kind of I don't know. There's like the SpongeBob thing where he goes, "I hate reruns," right? So like then that shit would have been like memed forever. I feel like. SpongeBob ruined Persona 4 rerun. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech. If hindsight's 2020, because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening ways possible. Umbrella owns this town. There's this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job, do as I'm told for their sake. Okay. I mean, I've shouted out EGW plenty of times, but I mean, I'll do it again because I fuck with EGW. But yeah, guys, me and Ben want to create a tag team in EGW, in the Epilogue Gaming Wrestling League. So if you guys don't already have a character submitted, you can go to the wrestling. You can go to the wrestling thread in the couch in the Epilogue Gaming Discord and fill out a form. It should be pinned. Or you could go to the WWE 2K thread in the arcade. It should also be pinned there. And if you fill out a form for Epilogue Game Wrestling, you can have your own character in the wrestling league. And Sin and Kyle, they run like simulated matches with all the wrestlers that we submitted. If anyone hasn't seen, like Emma has an awesome character in it. LaRue won the debut like championship tournament, and he is the champion right now. But me and Ben want to start a tag team, but They said they're only going to start a tag team if they can get enough people. And me and Ben want to be the great minds, and we want to go after the tag division after we've been betrayed by everyone else. Because me and LaRue were planning to, we were planning me and LaRue were supposed to be in it together. It was supposed to be a team effort where me and LaRue we're going to go all the way to the finals, and we were going to help each other through to the finals. Like, I helped LaRue out of a couple of pinfalls, out of a couple of submissions and stuff that he definitely was going to lose to. And then the second I get locked into a submission, you want to know what LaRue does? LaRue fucking leaves me. He leaves me to lose. And I was out in round 1. He really left me. Hey, he left me for dead, quite literally. And not like the video game. Like, he literally just left me there and to rot. And it was so sad. It was so freaking sad. You know? And that was real sad. Actually, here, I have the submission form. I was just trying to grab it real quick. I don't know if this will work because it says I've already responded, but hopefully this link will work, I think. Maybe. Maybe that link will work? No, it says already responded. I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, GG, I think you can. I think... Well, I don't know. I know Emma. Emma submitted a character. Here, I'll pull up their VOD so I can show off some of the characters. But Emma submitted a character. I told Emma, like, just randomly, like, hey, Emma, you should fill this out. Like, it'd be cool if you could fill this out because they're working really hard on it. And Emma was like, okay, sure. And Emma's like, I don't know anything about wrestling. Literally all Emma did, Emma just put out, what's it called? Oh, wait, hold on. This link should work. If that previous link didn't work, this should work. I think. But, what's it called? Babyface is a good guy, and heels are the bad guys, yeah. Oh, shit! Wait, is there a triple threat later today? Hold on. Holy shit, me, Jolteon, Professor Jolteon, the Professor of Pep, and, sorry, Tendo Boy, Professor of Pep, and Ben are going at it in a triple threat. Ben, you and me, right? We're gonna get in on that action, right? Like, we're gonna bring it to the Professor of Pep, right? Like, we're gonna look out for each other, right? I hope. I mean, us little guys gotta look out. There's a bunch of monstrous men in that division, and we gotta, like, you know. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the Oh, here, I actually, my VOD was saved at the moment Emma's character makes an entrance because I was like, holy shit, Emma's character is awesome. But check this out. Yeah, babyface is a wrestling term. Babyface means that you're a good guy. A heel means that you're a bad guy. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to message me, Sin, or Kyle, or anyone. I mean, Sin or Kyle will know more of the intricacies of the actual thing, but if you just have, like, wrestling questions, like, I can help out, too. But yeah, Emma just said, make my character a B. That's pretty much all Emma gave them. And this is Emma's character.
The B.
Yeah. The B from Germany.
Like, look at how well they made Emma's character.
The German B.
Like, isn't this awesome?
Emma's character is literally a B.
And I think that my
is
here's Tendo Boy. Here's Tendo Boy. This is the match Tendo Boy lost. LaRue, look, LaRue headbutting me. What the fuck is he thinking?
Tendo Boy laying flat on his back. LaRue going after B.
Like, watch, LaRue screws me over. You gotta trust. I saved LaRue. I saved LaRue multiple times in this match. Look at him standing in the ring and, like, he's running the other way. Like, what is he thinking? He's running the other way while Ross has me in a fucking heel hold, dude. And look, and LaRue's just sitting there. LaRue does not give a fuck, dude. He did not even try to break the hold. Fuck that LaRue guy. I'm coming for his belt. And if not, me and Ben, we're the great minds, and we're gonna get revenge on everyone. Because me and Ben both went out in our round ones because because I don't know. Look at the monsters we're fighting. Look at the monsters we're up against, and us little folk. You know, we don't. It's not as fair. You know what I mean? But here's Ben. You guys like Ben's character?
Ben might have the freshest set of legs right now.
But yeah, the full VOD is I can link the full VOD if people are interested in watching it later sometime or subscribing to their channel. Yeah, they just scanned Ben in. But yeah, they have their own YouTube channel, so you guys should definitely subscribe if you guys are interested. But they also stream it, like they stream it on Twitch. I think they do it Wednesdays nights, and I think in discussion they posted like a match card for tonight, which is kind of neat that they're actually like they're posting like, hey, what's gonna be on the show, like a real wrestling show would, right? That's pretty dope. But yeah, feel free to submit a character, like I said, even if you're not super sure on how to do it or like how exactly to fill it out. If you have any like they'll help you, I'll help you. It's like. If you want to give them liberty, just like, you know, just be like, hey, I want a character that kind of looks like me. This is what I look like. I don't know, right? Like, you can just say that. That's all you need to do. And they'll, we want to get a tag team division. Me and Ben want to be the Great Minds, so that would be very cool. And they said if they get 15 people, which I think they're already at 11. The debut, we had 11 people. So if we get like 4 more people, I think they said we'll get a, well, we should get a tag team division, and then, you know, tag teams and factions can be formed, which will be hype. But yeah, that'll be very cool. Let me see. Did they say anything? I think they mentioned it. Oh, no, sorry. They're going to be off this week, but next week they'll do it. Does Dark Horse mean anything? I mean, technically, the Dark Horse is a nickname one of the video game characters had. Like, the main character in the video game, like, 2 years ago or maybe last year was named Dark Horse. Like that, because, like, they can't voice, like, you know, if I name my character Cameron, right? They don't voice it, right? So the character's nickname was the Dark Horse. I don't know. I don't know what the, what it's related to, but maybe. Where's Zayla so we enter as superheroes? You could do that. So they'll be back for the second week next week, it sounds like, on the 30th. Let's see. I thought they said, hold on, am I stupid? I swear I read something about tag teams in this discussion post. Oh, here we go. They said Mr. Hags said, if we can get up to 20 people, we will set up a tag team titles. And you can request your tag team partners. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that'll be epic. And I don't know if you guys saw it too closely when I was showing it on stream, but they have like their own custom ring and stuff. So like, there's a custom ring, a custom belt, because you can make all those things in a WWE game, right? So there's a bunch of custom like elements that go into it. So it's kind of like its own thing. It's very cool. Oh, last year it's called Dark Horse Champions Gear. Yeah. Well, yeah, Dark Horse is that's just like a phrase, right, or like a saying, right? But in terms of being related to wrestling, like one of the main character that you play as in the game last year, or whatever, was called the Dark Horse. Like that's how they would voice over. Like each year they give them a nickname, right? So they can say that instead of like whatever your character's name is when they refer to your character, right? So Dark Horse is like one of the characters. So that honestly might be the reference. Maybe, I don't know, but yeah, Dark Horse in general just kind of means like, yeah, like kind of like the sleeper hit or something like that, right? But yeah, feel free to submit those if you guys are interested. I was looking at the forum, seems a lot more involved than I want to get involved. I mean, you just gotta make your character and then like and then send it, you know what I mean? You don't gotta really do too much. It's not very involved. You just need to like fill out the form and you're good to go. You don't really interact with it much more out of that. Oh, the current story is very much a wrestling storyline. Gotcha. You know, Oh wait, here Max found the VOD that the Persona thing happened on. Hold on. Trip down memory lane. Who remembers? Who remembers? Yeah, peep this, peep this. Blade Warriors is trending. Really, that would be hype. I would be hype for that. Is this when I do it? Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, what is this?
Wait, dude, look, it just flashes. Dude, look, hire him, hire him. Dude, he's such a good actor, hire him. He has the Nintendo shirt on, dude. Hold up, Nintendo shirt on? Okay, hold up. Let him cook. The acting is impeccable. Be hype, I would be hype for that. Wait, what is this? Are they starting already? Hire him, dude, hire him. What's... Persona 4? Hire him. Golden? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it, right? I had to. Hire him, dude. You guys, right? I had to. But like, look at how nice it is overlaid. You know, I was cooking. I was cooking with the overlay, right? No one could tell. This is when you used to be funny? Yeah, as compared to the present where I am even funnier. Exactly, Tommy, exactly. And you know, back in the good old days when Tommy used to play video games instead of racing his horses all day and jerking off. But, you know, whatever. We all change, right? We all change a little bit. When you used to be weird, yeah, but Tommy, maybe we liked it because maybe we liked you because you were weird, you know? You weren't like the other girls, Tommy. How are you liking the game? It's pretty good so far. I'm playing on hardcore, and I've been getting my ass beat a little bit. And I feel like some of the segments I was getting, like... I don't like the guys with the big claws. Those guys are fucking me up. But other than that, like, yeah, we're chilling. I like it so far. No, Tommy, we're gonna do RE2 Remake. That's the only one I think I haven't played other than, like, 7 and Village. But yeah, RE2 Remake will do, like, Halloween, probably. I'm doing this because it's on Game Pass, and I've heard it's, like, ass. If that makes sense. Like, well, like, I don't think it's ass, right? But, like, I always hear that this is the bad one, right? So, like, I was like, oh, this is on Game Pass, let me just do this. Whereas, like, 2, like, I have in my Steam library, like, with the family share. So I was like, I'll just save that for Halloween, and I'll save, you know, I'll save that for Halloween, because that'll be, like, more fitting, because I know a lot of people, like... I know 2's, like, the beloved one, in terms of the remakes, anyway. What if our tag team was Max and Ruby? You could just make... Yeah, Brie, you could make your character just Ruby. Like, you don't have to make your character yourself or anything, right? So... I just always hear that this one's, like, a bad remake, right? Like, it doesn't, like, adapt all the content from 3. But I don't have an easier... Like, I don't have a good way to play 3, so I was like, whatever, I'll just do the remake. Wait, if heal is what the bad guys are usually called, I could totally see the final raid here being called the Heal Champions gear. Yeah, that is true. They are called heals, so... Oops. Let's see. This game is more action-focused? That's great. Well, I guess it is action-focused. I just had to run away from, like, everyone because I'm getting my ass beat. Bree called me Gen Z, so I made one. Nice. I mean, Luke, or, like, you could literally just be like, hey, make my guy big, green, and a dragon or something, right? And, like, they can cook, you know what I mean? But I'm glad you made one. I'm glad more people are making them, because it was really fun, the last one. The last one was really fun, so I think, you know, I think, like, yeah. And, dude, everyone in the league right now, like Ross's character is just Will Ospreay, pretty much, who's, like, a real wrestler. What's it called? Like, everyone made, like, these giant monsters of characters, and me and, like, Ben's character, like, comes out in, like, a suit and tie and shit with the hat on, and you know, obviously Tendo Boy is, you know, Tendo Boy, right? They had to take off the nin of the Tendo Boy name because of legal purposes, but you know what I mean? Tendo Boy's in there, and, you know, he ain't the biggest, baddest, I mean, he makes up for it, right? But, like, he ain't the biggest, baddest, guy you've ever seen, right? But he did, dude, if you guys go back and watch the match he was in, dude, he was hitting Nintendo Directs, dude. He was cooking. He was cooking. He was hitting people with the Joy-Con drift a little bit. I'm just saying, he was cooking a little bit. So yeah. I took that personally, yeah. But yeah, so, I don't know. It'll be fun to see everyone. And hopefully since they're taking the week off, maybe they'll be able to get in, Oh! Do you need help making your character? It's saying, are you able to upload your character? Like, if you own the game, you can just upload the character for them. So, you would probably mark yes for that, because I don't think you have the game, Lucor, right? Because they're on PC, so if you're on PC, you can make your character and just upload it, and they can download it, I think. I think that's what they're asking for. I think that might be what it is. You could always ask them, more specifically. Yeah, well, Tommy, I was playing the update last night. The update's really good. Arch-Tempered Uthuna's really... Well, I was playing it with Zayla. And Zayla triple-carded. Not to really throw anyone under the bus or anything, but I was really having a good time fighting the enemy until my quest ended abruptly because Zayla wanted to cart 3 times. You know what Zayla said? The moments before disaster, we had one more cart to go, and Zayla go, oh, he's leaving, and I'm watching Uthduna. He's like, oh, Uthduna's leaving, and I see Zayla's fucking playing, like, Uma Musume over here, like, on his horse. He's like, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, fucking, he's like, oh, he's leaving, get after him, and I'm watching Uthduna fucking flying like a tactical missile, like, through the sky, and it's like, and Zayla's looking through his binoculars with his big fat belly, and he's like, where's Uthduna? And then it's fucking you know what, I guess in this case, he would need a big-ass forehead. Yeah, I don't think you have a big forehead, Zayla, but it fits my narrative, right? So, you're looking through your binoculars, and you got your big forehead overlooking it, and you're like, where's Uthduna? And I'm like, Zayla. And I'm watching Uthduna literally, like, fly in, like, fucking boom, and crush you while he's on his horse, and it was so sad. It was so fucking sad. It was so tragic. Cause like it was funny because Uthduna like ran around a tree and Zayla's like, oh, it's running, and I see Zayla running right after it, and I just see it coming in off the top. I see this game as evil. It's also fucked up a little bit. We're playing on hardcore, so it's a little fucked up. I finally got a sleep greatsword archer weapon. Nice. I like using sleep greatsword. It's fun. Wait till you see what I Uthduna to yo mama. Yes, bro. Yes, dude. Oh, you can say the joke I said yesterday. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I hope you know that. In EGW. See me in the wrestling league, Max. See me in the wrestling league. Kaboom. Spock! Welcome in, Spock. I hope you're doing well. Spock, you should go make a wrestler in the EGW wrestling league. Just saying. Just saying. If we get enough people, me and Ben can be the great minds. Because we think alike. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the Sleep Greatsword. But also, Tommy, I don't know if you've been using Hammer at all. The Hammer buffs are crazy. I fucking love Hammer. The do I need help? So I'm pretty sure you would say yes for that. Because if you have the game, you can just make the character and upload it for them. So I think you would say yes. But you could double check with Sin or Kyle to make sure. But I think that's like, hey, like, do we need to make it for you, pretty much. For the list, if I just go write, like, details there and go crazy on everything else. Well, yeah, you can just, like, write the stuff you want and then be like, hey, you guys can do whatever. Like, fill in the rest with whatever. Yeah, you know. Or, like, you just write a descriptor. Be like, oh, I want my character to be, like, cool. Or I want my guy to be a bad guy. Or I want my guy to be, like, I don't know. Like, just kind of write, like, how you feel like your character would act and be like, yeah, you guys can fill in the rest. Like, I don't know too much. Or something. Be like, I don't know too much about wrestling. Fill in whatever you want. But if you're like, I think they have an option for a finisher, so you could be like, oh, I want my finisher to be, like, I don't know, like a choke slam, or like a power bomb, or something, I don't know. But yeah, the new event, Tommy, has been a lot of fun. You want to play another WWE game, maybe 2K26? I don't know, Lucor, this one's kind of awesome, because right now they have New Jack, they have, like, Abyss, they have a Penta, and stuff. You might... maybe when this one goes, if this one goes on a good sale, Lucor, I don't know, you might fuck with this one, because it has a lot of, like, it has a lot of dope people in it, with the DLC and stuff. I think I told you that Abyss was in it, but wish list and keep an eye out. Yeah, I'm just saying. I know. Well, I know Lucor's a big like. I mean, I get the games every year, right? I get the games every year, but this roster like this year is particularly good because WWE like. Oh, like, you know, last year's roster was pretty outdated because they very quickly fired a lot of people and hired a lot of new people. So, I don't know. This year has, like, a lot of new people, which is cool. And it has, like, a lot of TNA people, too, which I know Lucor is interested in. Alright, let's see. I need both anti-gen and adjuvant are required. Okay. I guess this is where I put everything in. Yeah, okay.
Place the materials in the chamber.
I mean, I don't know. I understand that like yearly games are whatever, right? But I do think that this year's WWE game is pretty dang good, personally.
Override key successfully
you know,
generated.
not every year they're cooking, but this year I feel like they did pretty good.
Override key removed.
I've only ever played the PS2 ones, and those, no joke, Tommy, if you played Here Comes the Pain, that is the best wrestling game of all time, and I don't know if it'll ever be topped. So if that's the one you played, like yeah. I mean, nothing, I don't think they'll ever beat those games. Those games are fucking goated. And that like, some people might be like, "Oh, dude, this is crazy boomer take," but like trust me, if you were there, you were there, dude. The girl loves TNA, don't we all? TNA, like tits N ass, not and N. No, TNA is a different wrestling company. For anyone who does not know. No Mercy is another contender for one of the best, but for me personally, it's definitely not. Like, I think Here Comes the Pain tops No Mercy. Well, those are usually the top two in argument for like the contenders, right? 08 and 06. So you played SmackDown versus Raw. Gotcha. Those ones are pretty good, but boom.
Override complete.
Oh shit. Was that Day of Reckoning, Nick? They keep applying for jobs and they keep asking for cover levers. Like, how about I cover your face in ropes? Fucking cook, dude. Tommy, you are fucking cooking. Let that Tommy guy cook. I knew I fucked with you, Tommy. I knew the old Tommy was in there somewhere deep down. Fuck, dude. Tommy, you should hit him with the cover letter where you put like a single page with like, I don't know. What's your favorite letter, Tommy? Maybe like T for Tommy? You just put a giant T on the front page and be like, oh, that was the cover letter. Like, you cover it from the rain, maybe, on a rainy day if you're trying to read out in the open. Hit him with one of those. Yeah, SpongeBob SASC. Yeah, dude, put that on the front. Dude, they'll be like, holy shit, like, he really knows how to write a T. Are stored in the incubation lab. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Gigi, I know, with Sin and Kyle, I just sent them a thing that was, like, I don't have the game on PC, but I have it on PS5, so I sent them pictures of my character on PS5 and, like, all my stuff, and I was like, hey, can you make this? And they were like, yeah, sure, so. I think, like I said, I think they're looking, they're hoping more people sign up, so they'll be willing to, like, help you out or whatever if you're just trying to get a character in, you know. But yeah, I think that would be really cool.
This must be what powers it.
And like I said, feel free to DM them because I know either of them would be willing to help you out if you have any other questions that I can't answer. He can write TNA, yeah. Yeah, real shit. Well, I mean, Lucor, like when I worked at GameStop, like we would always have the what's it called? Like accepting what is it? Like now hiring, right? Like we'd have that like on the window, but we weren't hiring. We were never hiring. You know what I mean? Like people would come in and be like, "Oh, it says you're now hiring. Like, are you guys looking for new people?" And I'm like, "No, like we're not. Like, no, we aren't." Like that's just literally like how it was. Like they would just leave it open because they would just leave it up in case like so they had like a backlog of people to contact, like in case like someone quits or whatever or whatnot. Like that was literally why they had it up. Like we wouldn't actually be actively hiring. We would just have it up in case like someone quit or something. They use AI now to filter resumes, so the counterplay is to use AI to cater your resume to their algorithm. True. Counter AI action. Tactical AI action. Tommy with the Thui. Yeah, put Thui on your cover page, dude. They'll fuck with that. They'll be like, this can't be AI. He put Thui on the front page. I feel like this game is a little like somewhere in the middle of all the RE games, because like sometimes I feel like they want me to just like start shooting things in the head, but also they don't give me enough bullets, I feel like, to do it all the time. So I'm like, you know, I don't know if like I'm so low on bullets, which is if I try to run past everything, but also like every once in a while they give me that where it's just like a hallway of enemies and I'm like, fuck, I have to kill these guys, you know. I must empathetically state my disapproval of this shift away from the established umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Do we? Do we? Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you foisted upon us.
So it's called the Nemesis.
It's called the... Boom.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to...
Dude, Tom, you know what was hype? Was, I know I'll get to see it more in 2, but I did get to see the, I did get to see RPD in this game, and I was like, holy shit, it's just like the Dead by Daylight map, which that was pretty epic. I knew the exact layout from Dead by Daylight. And then I was looping the killer, and shit, which was awesome. And then I threw a pallet on Nemesis, which was cool. Yeah, I know RE2 is like the one where it's actually like pretty relevant, right? The rest of the world is completely fine, it's just the US. That's fuck yeah. I mean, that's probably, I mean, GG, you're probably not too far off, so. Oh, hell nah. Dude, they got Kylie's alarm in this game. Yeah, these guys were fucking me up, Tommy. Oh, were they from 1? See, I thought they were the guys from, I thought they were the guys from 4 at first, to be honest. But it might be 1 I'm thinking of. No, there's just the guys with the big claws in 4, but they don't look exactly the same. But like when I first saw them, I thought it was the guys from 4. But that's probably why. Yeah, 5 does have lickers. That's true. Dude, I thought I was gonna have to shoot the lickers in their heart or whatever, because that's what their weakness is in 5, but that seemed like that was not the case. That might have been like 5 propaganda where like the new variant of lickers need to be shot in the heart. Oh god. But I definitely did not read any of the notes in 5, so even after all my time playing it, so. Wait, there was shotgun shells in that corner I missed? Shit. Liquors is the stuff I drink. I barely know her. Yeah, that's also valid. Oh, you know what I liked, dude? I like that Carlos in this game has the shoulder bash. The shoulder bash, at first, I kind of didn't like it because I didn't realize how it worked, but it's kind of like a parry, where if you parry it, you get the shoulder bash, or you get, like, the punch, and that shit was cooking. That was cooking enemies. Alright, so I got the test tube. The lockpicks I'm done with. I have no pistol ammo. Like, I don't know if I can throw the pistol away now, I guess. I didn't find the Magnum. I must have missed it, because I have, like, an attachment and ammo for it, and I don't have it, so. Yeah, you want to be like him when you grow up? Dude, they killed off my goat. I liked, I like Tyrell, dude, and he died, like, right before this segment. Oh, my other pistol has 33 bullets in it still. Hold up. Bust that out. I guess I'll bring my explosive rounds just because I don't have many bullets for everything else, so. Let's see. I think I need to go. No, that's where I. So I think I need to go up these stairs. I think. Perhaps. But yeah, I mean, the role I've been trying to use as much as I can because, like, the zombies are really aggressive in this game. Like, they'll even grab you when they're on the floor, which, like, was catching me off guard like crazy in the early on. But yeah, I was just, like, I've been trying to roll as much as I can because the zombies are crazy aggressive in this game, and it's hard to get around them.
I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. Our term refers to these as pale heads. They have been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause not been determined. Okay. I would like to request that high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the pale heads be issued to all of our employees working in shipping and processing. Alright, show me the Magnum. Oh. You hate this Jill, but the Carlos is awesome? Oh, what did the note say? Did it say where it was? Working in shipping and processing, so maybe it'll be there? I don't know. I mean, I have the stuff for the vaccine, right? I think. Yeah, we don't hate women in this stream. Oh shit. This is the what's it called? I realize now, from Dead by Daylight, all the designs they use in Dead by Daylight, or at least the default designs they use, because they have like skins for the other ones, but all the default designs they use are from the remake, which I did not realize. Because like they have trash bag nemesis in Dead by Daylight, and I was like, I thought that was just like how he looked in the original, but then I saw like they eventually added the OG skin where he's like more like brown and has like the giant like coat. And I was like, oh, that's definitely what he actually looks like in the original. Which way? I think I just make the vaccine now. Well, dude, in this one, she goes, they fly now? Oh, he can swim now? I kind of fuck with that.
Unauthorized materials detected.
Wait, what?
Either I've got this wrong or I'm missing a...
Oh, do I have to mix them first? There we go. Wait, what? Bro, fuck am I doing? Dude, this is press all the buttons puzzle, where I press all the buttons till I get it right. Come on, guys, give me a second. I'm pressing all the buttons. There we go. Yay, I pressed all the buttons. Oh, mid, high, low. They wanted me to mix it. They wanted me to mix the machine with some, you know. They wanted me to hit the mid, high, low so that it couldn't block my string that's incoming. Cameron only knows strike throw. But you can't spell throw, right? Because you're not, you know, you're not one smart cookie. Help. Ow. Ow. Escape the facility. Boom. Oh. Oh, okay. Help! Help! Dude, why even run at this point if this thing's just gonna lick me anyway? Kaboom! Why would they want mid? GG, like, Jill has survived multiple, like, insane, like, injuries this game so far, so, like, you know, like, that exact thing has happened to Jill maybe, like, 3 other times, as well as, like, some other things that were arguably worse. But that's what we in the business, GG, like to call girl power. Not sure if you ever heard of it, but try to rack that in your brain a little bit next time before you say something so absurd. Alright, let's see. Put away the green herb. Put that there. Let me pick up some of the other stuff around this room. Alright, so I can combine this for shotgun shells. We have a lot of grenades to work with. Do I have any explosives in here to combine with? Don't think so. Oh, this should be good, I think. I assume I need to keep the vaccine on me, I imagine. So, yeah, this should be good, I think. The facility is used for the dissolution and disposal of test subjects used in the Nest 2 experiments. The potent solvents used will ensure that any biological matter within the vat, living or dead, is completely dissolved. Guys, I think I know how we're gonna get Nemesis. Always confirm that no employees are in the chamber before beginning the dissolution process. Always use the regulated amount of solvent, regardless of the volume or mass being disposed of. If a test subject reacts violently, do not halt the disposal process. Leave the chamber filled for at least 12 hours, then check for complete dissolution before draining. So I need to make sure I use the right amount, no matter the size of Nemesis. Keep that in mind. I don't need to use more to account that he's a bigger dude, you know? Imagine play Hi-Fi Rush and he's reading all the lore. Yeah, Imagine does that for all the games he plays, because Imagine's a real lore head. That just couldn't be me, you know? Especially in a game like Hi-Fi Rush, where most of the notes are like, "Hey, like I'm farting on this guy's balls today." But Imagine does that in like almost all the games he plays. To be honest, Imagine's very much a lore keeper, lore master, if you would. Ow. See, GG, do you think that should have broke something?
Oh, what do we have here?
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom
Ow,
I
ow.
impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal.
Okay, yay.
You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat dart. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine.
Yay.
Agreed? Good.
Okay, yay. Wait, that's a good deal. I like that deal, I think. I'll try to put on a good show. No, they were goofy. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, like most... Usually if the text in games is not important, I honestly do not give a fuck. Like, I like it in Souls games when, like, you know, reading stuff actually helps you out and stuff, but I don't know. Or, like, these games, sometimes they have, like, little clues in it, but, like... I don't know. There's a lot of games that just put in, like little text files to read, and it's like, hey, like, today I farted. And I'm like, okay. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Maybe I should have packed some more healing. I've been playing Stellar Blade and the dialogue phase like, yeah, I feel sick. Wait, do you mean the dialogue's making you feel sick, or do you mean that's literally what the dialogue is? I haven't played Stellar Blade. Honestly, I kind of want to get around to it. Would you recommend it, Tommy? You would? Okay, okay.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay.
Yeah, Tommy saying that with one hand down his pants.
Good idea.
Don't need to heal if you kill it before it kills you. That's also true. Yeah, that's kind of what I hear. I hear that it can be kind of like Souls-like in some regards.
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind tank 6.
Okay.
Number 6.
Okay, what? What do I do, asshole? Tell me. Carlos like fucking acting like I'm a genius. No, I'm not. Well, the Expedition 33 logs I liked because, one, they're interesting, and two, they actually, like, have to deal... Well, they're interesting because they have to deal with the world building, right? Like, they're pretty lore relevant, I'd say. And also, they're read to you, which is a very good improvement, I'd say, personally.
Here comes some more.
Like, I'm more likely to listen to audio logs than, What do you want me to do? Oh, there we go. That's probably what I was supposed to do. I think I just did it too late. But yeah, so basically, like, I don't know, I'm more likely to listen to something that's audio than read it. And also, yeah, like, the ones in Expedition I feel like are actually more relevant. They don't really, like, give you any, like, edge in terms of playing the game. Actually, some of them kinda do, actually. Some of them might reveal, like, a hint about a boss or something, but, like, overall, I feel like they, there we go. Okay, I think I'll rip them apart now. If I can get to him. But like they're interesting, like lore-wise. You know, they're very lore relevant, I'd say. So that's the other reason I like them a lot. But I don't know. I feel like too many games. Maybe not so much anymore. But I feel like back in the day, too many games just loved having big like. They loved having like the big nothing burger, like text files. Or it's like text files that are already things that were like explained like explicitly to you, like in a cutscene or something, or like in like a dialogue with a character. Oh. Yeah, they overestimate how interesting their lore is, right? Do you? Oh, nice. Fuck. Oh, am I dead? He gave me like super back shots. He like gave me 1 second to mash out and was like, nah, dude, you're taking super back shots right now. Well, yeah, with Dark Souls, like, also a lot of the, like, if you don't read the descriptions a lot of times, you might not know what certain items do, right? And I do like, you know, obviously I like the Souls games and how they do it, right? You know, like Lies of P does the same thing, right? And Lies of P is very good with it as well. Like, where it's like, hey, if you don't read this shit, like, you're just not gonna know, right? But you know, I also agree with that. It's like a lot of games, like, a lot of games that do that also, like, yeah. Like sometimes the lore is not interesting. Which, like, Expedition does have a lot of good, interesting lore. So that's why I like that game also. Is another one that I actually care about reading. Or, like, listening to, I guess, because it's all, like, audio. But how come in these Nemesis fights, the camera gets so close to you? I don't know, I like it when it's zoomed out more. Dude, go run around. Go run around like a doggy.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
I want Labubu. What's the matter, Which is there a new Labubu? Which you're telling us all about. Oh shit. Yo, we tanked this though. We tanked this. Help, 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 help. You were just saying how you were heartbroken the other day because of, oh my god. He's got Oki. Because your other plushie company went out of business, and now you're already moved on to full-on Labubu. Now you're a big Labubu fan.
He's hiding behind tank one.
Dude, she shoots a shotgun really fast. Labubu has an evil aura, dude. I agree, Tommy. That shit's made by the devil, which is why I don't support it, to be honest.
Number 5!
Wait, number 5? I wasn't paying attention. He jumped around too much. Shit. No! Am I dead? Or am I chilling? Okay, I'm chilling. Oh, dude, I thought that was a slam down. He's got new moves now. Oh my god, he's got fucking full combo. Help! Bro, how many don't got combos like that in Marvel?
Look out, got some more incoming!
How come Carlos is like, Jill, hang on, and then doesn't help me? Am I stupid? Is he helping me? Do I need to like look up them and he gives me like a thumbs up or something? That gives me health?
Here comes some more! Number 2!
Me in the toilet, like.
I got this!
Is there healing? I'm all out.
Not what I intended to hit.
What happened to the plushies? What's it called? The one that Witch used to like, what's it called? Was like, they fucking like disappeared off the face of the earth. They were like, wait. They were like they were average like Kickstarter company, you know? They were like, oh wait, people paid for our stuff? Anyway, I'm dipping now. They're like, wait, we don't actually have to deliver on the stuff we promised, right? No! Back shots, dude. Yeah, they were making a game, no wonder they dipped after getting money. Yeah, true. Wait, the Labubu art is actual art because it reminds you to get a room in. I didn't know there was like they have like a person doing like actual art for it or something. I thought it was just the plushies. Squishables just feed me the Mothman plushies I need. On. I'm just never sure when to shoot him because I feel like sometimes he's just like I don't know how much actual just like shooting him does versus like well, maybe I could equip the mine rounds for now. That might work. But yeah, I just don't know like actually how much you know, like I don't want to waste all my bullets on him, right? But I also don't know how much. I feel like once he starts running around, I just gotta wait for him to do the run around move, right? But before we get to that point, I'm like, you know, I don't want to waste too many bullets on him, right? In case I don't need to. Oh shit, that was the pokey one. I thought that was gonna be the sweep one, so I was waiting. Wait, Friday Night Funkin' released on mobile recently? Honestly, I'm surprised Friday Night Funkin' isn't one of the ones that ran away. I mean, maybe it will eventually, but I'm surprised they actually delivered on that. I feel like I've not heard anything of Friday Night Funkin' in a while.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
I think the issues with the game caused the studio or whoever they were working with to make the game real.
Good idea.
So they didn't get paid, and so they sued for payment for work they had done, and they didn't have the money to pay them, so they went bankrupt. Gotcha. Indubitably. When is Beat Banger coming to mobile, though? Great question. Great question, Tommy. A question I unfortunately do not have the answer to. When the App Stores allow porn games, dude, infinite money glitch for the App Store when they allow that. Dude, they allow like Nikkei and stuff. They need to grow up, you know? Let the Gooners get what they want. Hashtag Goonergate. Why is like the camera so close? Is this like an option I can change? Camera. Like, why does it get so close during these fights? Like, this is the scene where I need it to be like out. But like during the normal game, it's completely fine. It's just during the Nemesis fights they zoom in so close.
Come out and play, shitbird.
Did you know Nikkei is 13 plus and Umamuse is 18 plus on the App Store? Wait. I would have thought because it's a gacha game, Uma Musume is 18 plus, but why is Nikkei not? Why is that?
Here comes some more. Number 4.
Because that is crazy. I did not know that.
I got this. Not what I intended to hit, but I'll take it.
No idea. Yeah, that is weird. Oh my god. Maybe one of like the horse girl stories I haven't seen is like, hey, I'm like addicted to drugs and shit. And maybe that needs an 18 plus, I don't know.
Look, got some more incoming.
Wait, he kind of saved me there. Horse girl addicted to ketamine would go hard. I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised. I think I just gotta play some more, you know. I'm sure there is one, you know. There's a horse girl for everyone, right? Even those who are addicted to ketamine. Alright, Carlos, get him. You when it's time to play Smash Bros? Is he dead? Yay.
Jill! Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Yeah, tell him whenever he comes over. It's Smash time.
Come on.
Jill, get back!
Oh, boom. Okay. Fucked up his jaw a little bit, dude. How's he gonna bite us now?
Now get on!
Wait, do you think if Nemesis, if we knocked all of his teeth out, do you think he would just have to like nibble on us with his gums, or do you think he would still like kill us? Or do you think he'd just like nibble on us and we'd be like, stop, that tickles. No, Carlos, didn't you read? You always have to use the designated amount, no matter their size, Carlos. It's stuck on Jill like a lollipop. It's like the, like fucking, you know, the little dog with the propeller hat and the lollipop, but it's just like Nemesis holding Jill.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
Nikolai, where did you go?
Dude, he's gonna turn into like his Shin Godzilla form, where he like reforms into like a goo of mush, and it's like, I'm Nemesis too. Either that or Nikolai's gonna be like, anyway, here's Nemesis 2. That was only Nemesis 1, dude. No, honestly, I think the slowdown's kind of fire. No, this game doesn't have ink ribbons. Unless maybe there's a harder difficulty that brings them in, but not currently. I've not had to use any ink ribbons. Yeah, here's Resident Evil 3, Nemesis. Finger! Dude, kid named Finger. Next generation railgun. Suppression of new bioweapons in case of outbreak. Extreme firepower provides a secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving no trace behind. Wait, good thing I don't need that, because we took care of Nemesis, right? This thing is totally rad! Tyrants out of line, just give him the finger and the problem solved. Packs the firepower we need. It would be even better if there was a way to control the output. Mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources, may be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate it to a single power source? Indubitably. Ink ribbons are 100% in too, gotcha. Oh, you think the ratings are because Uma's based on horse betting? Like actual real life betting, maybe? That might be true, honestly. But that is a little crazy that the ratings like that are like that.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
Don't call them bitches, bro.
You bring money. I like her.
Yay!
We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
Oh. Oh, that's Slugma. Slugma fucking balls.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible?
Not really, no.
The data on this would be worth millions.
Holy shit, okay.
You know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Good one. Good one, Nikolai. You're pretty funny.
Go after Nikolai. He's got the vaccine.
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Honestly, I thought this was gonna be like one of those moments where he's like, no, it's not worth the vaccine. I have to save you, Jill. You know, I'm glad he actually was like, okay, I'll go get the vaccine. I thought he was gonna be on some cheesy shit. Wait, holy shit. Jill? Okay, Jill can just hold this? Okay, wait, she's goated. Boom. I'm goated. Yeah, one shot kill. Oh. Oh. Wait, where's my insta-kill?
Damn, it needs power.
Didn't the epic thing I read just say it only needs one shot? Come on. To eradicate anything? Oh, is this insta-kill? Don't eat me, dude. Oh, he didn't even eat me. He just, now he's eating. Oh, wait, he didn't even eat me. What if I was fine? What if I tanked that? What if I tanked that, though? I think Jill's being a little dramatic. Oh, did I not save in the safe room? Here, let me... yeah, I mean, I guess for this, I'll probably need explosive rounds. Some healing. And honestly, like, that's that. Explosive rounds and healing, like, what more could I ask for? Me telling Jill to grow up after all bones in our bodies are being crushed at once. But, like, we saw what happened. Like, there was this, like, the attack where he, like, tackled us and, like, bit out most of our, like, guts. And we got up. Like, I don't know. I think she's, like, being a little dramatic. I think we got a bit of a drama queen on our hands. If I'm being honest. Like, I've seen what she can tank earlier in the game. Like, I think that she could tank that.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son.
Also, she's calling them bitches, bro, which I don't appreciate.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
Kaboom. What if I aim for his head? Then I get the one-shot kill? Is this the big bad? Bro, this is Nemesis. Dude, always has been Nemesis. Yeah, Zayla, we put him in the vat. They were like, oh, here's like the goop vat where we melt things down to acid. And they melt. And there's no trace left behind. But I think they messed up what they meant. I think they meant that was like... I think they meant, oh, this is the goop of acid vat that turns them into even bigger monstrosities. I think there might have just been a typo in like their book that I read. This is why it's not worth reading the lore in these games, is because most of the time it's lies. Yeah, she went, felt that? That's explosive rounds. Maybe I should have brought even more healing. This shit kind of hurts. Damn, that hit me? I dodged. This looks like Returnal boss. Dude, spoilers. Spoilers for when they add Nemesis to Returnal. No! Oh, okay, so I guess maybe I have to pop all of his pimples before I go to recharge those, because I think he only goes for the one-shot move. I think he only goes for the one-shot move when I am filling up the like pushing my stuff in. When I push my stuff into him. This looks like what I dropped in the toilet. Hector, I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you talked to your doctor about that. Maybe. Feeling fantastic. Well, I guess if you dropped it off, maybe you're doing all right now. Yeah, spoilers as bosses. Dude, spoilers. That guy looks like Nemesis. Dude, I'm gonna be playing Returnal, Zayla, and it's gonna be like, boss, Nemesis from Resident Evil 3, and I'm gonna be like, dude, fuck that Zayla guy. He really fucking spoiled me. Fucking asshole. Nah, I wouldn't say all that. I would have been like, oh, I love that Zayla guy. It's a shame that he spoiled me, though, because I really liked him. But now I'm gonna have to take care of him. I'm gonna be like this to you.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
Oh.
I'm torn between two things? Bro, I'm torn between a rock and a hard place. But the rock is my bed and the hard place is me when I'm watching a Zayla stream. Laundry folded and steak potato acquired? Nice. Hey, what do you mean steak? Oh, you like steak and potato? I thought bro had the steak tato.
It needs power.
Oh yeah, Zayla, I don't know if you were here. I got a cheese stick, just saying. Well, we know who's got the best meal in the chat room right now then. We know who here has the best meal in the chat room. Yeah, Zayla, I was going over it earlier, if you weren't here, about the Epilogue Gaming Wrestling League. But yeah, they said that, if they get 20 wrestlers, they'll do a tag team division. And I know me and Ben want to be the Great Minds, because we think alike, of course. And we're also, like, the two... Right now, unless things change, like, the first 11 people that got in, that were there for the debut of the show, was, what's it called? They were, like, literally, we were literally the two smallest dudes. Everyone else was building, like, monsters, you know? I heard you're addicted to karting, yeah. Yeah, Zayla can't put the Benjamin down the way he was karting yesterday. Holy. Yeah, I tried. No, it's alright, Zayla. I was just telling Tommy some tall tales. Ow, dude. Well, dude, yeah, Zayla, I was saying how you were like, oh, look, it's leaving, and then I saw the thing, like, fucking flying in off the top rope at you as you, like, run. Like, I don't know, you were playing Horse Girls, dude. You were playing Uma Musume the way I saw you, like, you were like, giddy up, like, chasing after it, and you were like, Zayla, you know the image where it's like, oh, shit. Where it's like Smo and he's like, where's Ornstein? And he's looking through the binoculars and his big fat belly's in the way. That was you, but instead it was like your forehead was in the way. Not that you have a large forehead, but like, because it was above you, so I need something above the binoculars to cover it. And you're like, where's Uthuna? And then like your giant forehead's blocking it and Uthuna's with the giant belly flop right above you. I'm gonna tell that Max has to, wait, why did I just get hit? I'm gonna tell that Max has to one-up Ben at everything. Wait, that's not fair. That you can't no backstage politics in EGW Wrestling League.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
2 power sources remaining.
Wait, I'm already out of fucking grenade launcher, right? Like, dude, help. I'm rolling. Where's my roll at, Jill? Try a little bit. Try. Dude, what the fuck is next, Luca? We're gonna have Max backstage politic, and we have Chuck God moding in the RP channel. Dude, is anything sacred anymore? Can we have anything nowadays? Hey, you guys gonna be making superheroes?
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
Why would she say that? The way I'll be Fent leaning in the ring? Nice.
Now we're talking.
I wonder if they'll let us do, like, bigger factions or not. Because it would be funny to have, like, actual factions, but I guess that that might depend on how many people they get.
Damn, it needs power. that, did you? How about some more?
Felt that? That's explosive round. Okay, I admit that was a bit of an early roll, but also he hit me with the Elden Ring move, so can you blame me? Alright, that was a perfectly timed roll that Jill did not want to dodge. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. Bro. Fuck this Chungus Nemesis guy. Dude, it's like Nemesis. Activate all the power sources to shoot the railgun. Bro. He will insta-kill me if I do that. They like going, ooh, banana, before he hits the splash from the top rope. Yo, did everyone submit their finishing moves? Did anyone know what finisher they wanted to use?
Now we're talking.
Tommy, this is not like DS2, dude. This is gimmick boss fight from Dark Souls 1 Bed of Chaos, dude. Bad Souls games. I got a flyer that seemed to be an Ace Attorney roleplay group, but looking closer, it seemed like it was just for old people. Wait, what? Huh?
Damn.
Oh, you need a link to the forum? Yeah, I got you. It's pinned in, like, every single channel imaginable, but I know for some people it can be really hard, so I got you. I know that, like, finding stuff on your own can be a little challenging. But don't worry, I played the Dark Souls games, and I came up with my own lore instead of looking up Vadi Vidya. So I actually have a lot of critical thinking skills where I can think on my own and come up with solutions on my own, actually. So, you know, I'll get it for you. It's right there in the chat room. You see it? Exactly. DS2 fans envision the lore in their mind palace. Exactly. I'm gonna be saying ooh banana when I hit Zayla with the... Oh, are you talking about Viscera and Triumph him in the ring? Any getters in the chat? Did I get too obtuse? Okay, let me think. An Ace Attorney roleplay group. But looking closer, it seemed like it was just for old people. Because there was a windbag. No, because it was retired attorneys that are asexual. Oh, really? I didn't remember that move being called that, to be honest. I just remember him doing it, to be honest, so... Oh, because Ace Attorney fans are old. Oh, cup of coffee! Oh, cup of coffee? No. No. Well, Spock, I actually think you're pretty acute. Abbreviated. AARP. Fuck, dude. AARP. I fucking hate you, Spock. I'm gonna shoot you in the head with the BB gun that only shoots Nerf darts that don't hurt you very much, but would leave you feeling a little silly because you'd have a Nerf dart on your forehead. No, I got you. I got you. I got you, Spock. I get it now. I just wasn't... You know, I don't abbreviate every message that goes into my chat room, to be honest. But maybe next time I should. But it's alright, Spock. I still think you're pretty acute, you know what I'm saying? Kylie. Oh, Kylie, I was just... Oh, wait. So, Kylie, I was actually just talking with Lucor, a.k.a. Zayla. That he was saying, like, I was just talking to him, Kylie. And, like, we were just talking, we were like... He was like, oh, yeah, I really like when Kylie gives me compliments. And, like, it was really nice. Like, I was really hoping she'd give me one again soon. Because, like, they're so genuinely come from Kylie. And I was really hoping for one. So that's what I mean, not to like, you know, I'm just saying, like, he was really looking forward to one. So I was like, you know, it's, you know, not to pry anyone's business, but he was really looking forward to one. Also, where hog? Look at this. Here's my hog. Here's my giant hog. There's an error on it right now.
Power.
It needs power. Well, Lucor wanted one, which is the one with the yellow name in the chat. You know, they, you know how it is.
Felt that, did you?
Felt that? That's true. Yeah, one of us speaks in lies, the other's only in truths, exactly. The parlor room. See, Luca's over here like, fuck that shitty-ass Blueprints game, and then he's out here making parlor room references. He does care, dude. This is what Luca always does this with new games. He's like, oh, I hate this shitty-ass, like, UFO 50 game, and then I see him talking about alien conspiracy theories on his fucking channel, and I'm like, bro, you get it. Classic D&D reference? Dude, that's another thing you hate, though.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
Oh, ow. Want to know one more thing I hate? Is it Kylie? You can be honest. I won't tell her. Kylie was tasked with giving someone a compliment and instantly closed the stream. Pulp. Fiction, right? Pulp Fiction is what you don't like, right? You're fine with Pulp, right? Dude, peak Fiction fans when Pulp Fiction enters the building. Wait, are you telling me I could have been two-shotting it with my pistol? I thought the grenade launcher was doing crazy work on this thing. And then I find out I could have just been using my pistol this whole time? Yeah, Fiction, there we go.
One power source remaining.
Bro, we got time for this, right? Oh my god, here comes the insta-kill hand. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the insta-kill hand. Hold on, I'm pushing this shit. Wait, here comes the insta-kill hand. Oh, dude! The hand that insta-kills you, dude. What the fuck? Dude, this is not very girl power of Nemesis right now. Also, notice how it's Nemesis? Huh? Oh. Another cis male just trying to keep the women down. You know what I'm saying?
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No, no.
Lucro, I don't like the one reborn, so honestly it kind of makes sense I'm getting no diff.
Opening compartment.
And I always make fun of Zayla for getting no diff by Tower Knight, but then I got no diff by one reborn, which is like the same fight, you know, so who's the real winner, to be honest? Well, Spock, I think you just need to capitalize Ace Attorney roleplay group. I think that's what you need to do.
Damn.
Hey, what's up, Polynomial? How you doing? Ow. Ow.
Felt that, did you?
Felt that? That's true. Yo, thank you very much, Polynomial, for the resub, or for the sub. Thank you very much, Polynomial. If you, well, I don't know. You might have to refresh to get out of the ads. Hi everyone. Yeah, thank you very much for the for the sub, Polynomial. Yeah, this is a little bit scary, to be honest. It's also not very girl power, what he's doing right now. Also, guys, I got one. I got a joke for everyone. Bitches be like, I'm Polly. Okay, are you a possum?
I'm gonna put you right back on
Eh?
your ass.
Anyone get that one, or want me to explain it? Don't call them bitches. B-words be like, I'm Polly. Okay, are you possum? Ow! One day I'll have collected a sub in every EG streamer. That's the goal. That's the dream. Living the dream.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
Oh, do I have time to get past the insta-kill hand? No! Oh, wait, the insta-kill hand. Okay, hold up. Yo, what's up, Twinkie? Twinkie's like, what are you doing, Shorely? Twinkie, finishing the fight. Wait, doesn't it have to recharge again? Wait, you have to recharge it.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
That might have been lost on some of you. So basically, like, you know, Jill's got girl power, and that's Nemesis, right? Another cis male not taking the hint, right? That's the joke. Cinema. See, when you start understanding the layers of Resident Evil writing, that's when it really starts becoming cinema. It's quite genius, actually. Oh, I'm not gonna go through the burning butthole? Sorry. That's my bad. Thought it was just another night after Taco Bell, am I right? Am I right, memers? Guys? I think we're stuck here. I think we just wait for the bomb to go off. Wait, I see a ladder. Another night after eating a Jill sandwich. Dude, that's gonna be Nemesis, dude, after he's fucking me all those times. That's what he gets what he fucking deserves, to be honest. Guys, do you think Nemesis is coming back from that one? Be honest. No spoilers, though. No spoilers. If you guys don't know what happens next, put a 1 in the chat if you think he's coming back. Put a 2 in the chat if you think we actually got him that time. That was the railgun that said it leaves no trace of them behind. Oh, we got a lot of 1s? Okay. He's gonna get you. What's up, Hellion? How you doing? You gotta leave for wank? You gotta go leave for a quick wank? Honestly, guys, you guys want me to pause? I'll go and I'll get a quick wank in too, if we're all going to wank for a little bit. If we all want to take a little break. Yeah, get one off in a pinch, yeah. Later, Bree, thanks for stopping by. Finally, I need a break from work. Oh, no. Bro, Carlos isn't dead, right? That's fake news.
You're not going to stop.
Yes, I am, dude. You're the bad guy.
I promised you this, didn't I?
Yeah, oh, yay! Wait, I like... Ow! No!
Any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until
dude.
The missile has launched.
He's anti-vax.
That is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Boom! Goat behavior. Hold up. Guys, they might have invented the first good man in this world, and I think it's Carlos. Except he doesn't know how to fucking fight. But that's because a good man doesn't need to know how to fight. Because he's a gentleman like that.
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do it!
Dude, special beam! Cannon!
No other way.
I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not hitting him.
Take the shot.
Nope. Nope, not.
Won't do it. Doesn't have it.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can aim this, though, without hitting him. Wait. Wait.
Carlos! No!
Ow!
Knew you couldn't pull the trigger.
That wasn't very girl power of you, Nikolai. Well, that's Resident Evil 3, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably not. Shoot, Nikolai! You see that? You see that tooltip? It just said, shoot, Nikolai!
I can still catch him.
Me when I gotta make out with the... Me practicing making out on the fucking the elevator door before I go see Carlos. Me trying to make out with the fucking elevator door so I have some practice before I get to Carlos. Eh? Eh? Anyone?
You're not going to stop.
Yeah, me during the Zayla stream? That's also some real shit. No, don't do that.
Have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Hey, Carlos has got him in a chokehold. Why didn't Carlos, like, snap his neck? You know? Like, I'm sure he knows how to snap someone's neck.
Shoot him!
Was it just because I waited too long?
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do I just have to aim really good?
You have to! There's no other way.
Special beam cannon! Boom. Go to aim. I've never tried snapping a neck. I'm saying Carlos could.
I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world.
Yeah, that's true.
That would just be too cruel.
That would be cruel.
What about him?
He tanked that? I fucking shot him in the head.
Why'd you do it?
At least I was aiming at his head. Whatever.
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Boom. Smell that? That's true. Anyway, me doing detective work in the place that's being blown to smithereens.
Jill, you alright?
There it is.
Wait. I thought they were joking about that. I thought that was a joke. We're fucked, aren't we? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way we're making it out of there in time. Okay. I thought we were, like, fucked. Like, That felt like we were way too close to that. But whatever.
It's finally over.
Like the end of the RE movie? I've never seen any of the RE movies, actually. Wait, is there a, I'm realizing this just now.
And cold as the heat from the blast washed over us.
Don't watch them? Yeah, I wasn't really planning to.
All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus.
It was caused by men who want money.
It was greed.
Boom. Let me cook.
Human greed.
You could have just said man greed. Hashtag girl power.
There, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too.
Until Resident Evil 4.
End them. Once and for all.
Well, you know, whatever. We can pretend like you ended it. Yeah, sure, you ended it. Whatever. We can pretend like that you ended that, but whatever. Like, that shit continues for another, like, a lot of games, actually. That's a fourth one. Well, actually, I guess 4 is Las Plagas, so I guess actually... I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember the story of 4. Was Umbrella even involved in 4? Or was Las Plagas just its own thing? Because I know 5 was Umbrella again for sure, but... I was just gonna say, something I noticed. Does literally every Resident Evil game end with you getting in a helicopter? I think it does, right? Because 4 and 5 definitely do. I think 1 did, right? I didn't play 2, but 1 I think did as well. 6 I don't remember, which is probably for the better. RE4 remake. No, I mean, I played RE4. Like, I don't know. If Remake's on Game Pass, maybe. Maybe I'll do RE4 Remake. I don't think it's on Game Pass, but maybe. RE7? Oh, God. RE7 will be a little nightmarish. That, I think, is on Game Pass. I just know there's bugs. The one bit I played of RE7 in VR, I was in the fucking bug house. Although that was in VR, so it was a little bit worse, but... Like, I just know there's a lot of bugs in that game. And not like, oh, like, the game doesn't work. Like, bugs as in, like... They're like buzz, you know? And there were bugs in this game, but it was, like, literally, like, one segment that you, like, run through super quick. Although that game was kind of short anyway, so... Yeah, Zayla, that shit'll be a little scary, I think. That'll be a little scary. You quit playing Destiny because there are people that are too scary? Really? Wait, Nikolai was Neil Newbon. I was gonna say that, but I thought I was just thinking that every white guy with white hair sounded the same. But Nikolai was Neil Newbon. I thought it was just every evil white guy with white hair sounded the same. But it actually was him. Because you could hear it a little bit. Bug people saved you from a mid-game. That's kind of true. I was going to say, I played Destiny and I don't remember there being bug people, but it was also a long time ago. For me, what it is... Oh, they're anthropomorphic. See, my problem, Polly, is when they look more like real bugs rather than being like... Like, if they're, like, the more removed they are from real bugs, the more okay with it I am, you know? When it's, like, when it's straight up just, like, a spider. Like, Resident Evil 1 just had giant tarantulas, and that shit had me, like, you know? And, you know, that shit had me tweaking. But when they're, like, bug creatures, I'm like, okay, you know? It's, like, the more realistic they are, the more creepy it is for me. But I gotcha. Yeah, this is the nice beat. Who? Neil Newbon's Astarion in Baldur's Gate. He was also Lou Macchio in Lies of P. DLC. Oh, yeah, Lumaccio and Liza P. Come on, you remember that guy. You play Liza P DLC, you remember. He's the guy with the golden mask and the golden suit, and then you fight him, and then he turns into, he goes, "Rah!" You know? You know that guy. Neil Newbon again. Wait, he was motion capture for Nemesis. Wait, that's like a goated. That's a goated, that's like a goated fucking, like, I don't know, being motion capture for Nemesis. Golden Freddy. That's the bastard? Yeah, that is the bastard, but it's the same guy. How was RE3 Remake? It was pretty good. I liked it. I liked it, Smile. Honestly, very short, I thought. I'm surprised. Which I know a lot of people are saying that a lot of stuff's cut out from the original, so maybe that's true. And maybe that's why it felt so short. Because even on hardcore, like, this was with a lot of deaths and stuff. Oh, you won. Yeah, dude. I did it. We used the power of girl power to launch Nemesis back to where he came from. But I don't know, I thought it was pretty good. Well, girls get it done. That's true. That's true. And Carlos hit the, well, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos-less world, and I was like, hold up. He's spitting. That's my goat right there. First off, hey White Chocolate, how you doing? I'm doing good, Miguel. How are you? Second, do you think I can get all my necessary hydration exclusively from seltzer, or do I need to drink regular water too? I think you could. Do I think you should? No. But do I think you could? Yes. I think you could. Theoretically. Do I think you should? No. Because 1, seltzer is yucky. And 2, seltzer is spicy. And 3, I don't like seltzer. And 4, bleh. 5, I like water. I got my big cup of water here. Cheers to that. Yeah, White Claws are good for hydration. You know, I'll have a little White Claw, but normally carbonation is a no-go for me. I would do it. I want a volcano in my belly. Krakatoa. Yo, they got the gorgeous beat for the credits in this game. I like this. I think I like this. Wait, it's over. I was just starting to fuck with that song. Bring that back. I think I liked that. Capcom. Yeah, if anyone hasn't played the Monster Hunter update, you can hit the Krakatoa in Monster Hunter now, because they added a new hat that has a bunch of fire coming out of your head, and you go, Krakatoa! Wait. 7 minutes is all I can spare for Raccoon City. The vaccine. Guys, someone tell me what that means. What was that? Be honest, was that Chris Redfield? Rank C? 46 deaths? No! Hell no! No, they're putting like random deaths in there that like didn't happen. I think there must have been like a weird thing. They put like a 4 in front of the 6 deaths I had. Wait, rank C for Cameron. They knew me. They know me like that. They know me like that. Oh, rank C for Chris, because that was him who took the vaccine. Or was that Nikolai? Someone tell me what that means. Guys, what are the lore implications? Carlos. C for Carlos. C for caught playing like ass? What? No. Hell no, dude. Wait, why is Nemesis still here? Bro, I killed you. Wait, the shop. Wait, who wants to go to the shop? I want to go to the shop. What's in the shop? Oh, classic outfit? That's cool. That's fine. That's cool. Iron defense coin? Wait, I could use that. The crafting companion. Dude, hot dogger. Dude, that's what they call me when I find a nice pair of butt cheeks. Am I right or am I right? I didn't mean that. Okay, I meant that. Anyway, Samurai Edge? That's Wesker's pistol, right? Why would it say Jill's personal? Raiden. Like that guy. Infinite rocket launcher. Yeah, hot dog or flirt emoji, right? C for compliment Zayla time, yes! C for CD's nuts. No. No. Not that. C for cool, when's toys? I have great news. Hold that thought, Joey. I have great news for someone like you. We're actually stopping toys. We're not doing toys anymore. I received word from Benjamin 10. He actually said that I'm not allowed to stream those anymore. He was saying that some of my times have been really good, and I've been doing really well on them lately, and he said that he actually has to cancel that from the stream. And if I keep on doing that, there will be further legal action taken against my stream. So this will be the last, this will be the last toys ever, actually, is what he told me. No. You know what he said? He said, bro, I hate you. And I said, you know what, Ben? I fucking hate you too, you jackass. And then I said, I'm going to do toys anyway, even if it is going to get me canceled. Because you know what? We're going to stand up against our oppressors. Fuck that Ben guy. How about we make that Ben... Dr. Ben? More like Dr. Bend over for me. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, guys, here's Scrandal. He wants to play with some toys. I know I'd like to. Yeah, what do we say to oppression, boys? Meat in a bun. Or premium rare Kobe beef bowl with rice and beer. Well, Well, how do we tell him? Meat in a bun because they call me the hot dogger. You know what I'm saying? No. Yes, no. Yeah, hot dogger style, I'm saying, dude. But this does look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, you know? And it comes with a beer, Mr. Squidward. But meat in a bun is also don't be fooled. Okay, meat in a bun. You mother flippers, dude. You mother flippers. You must be Dolphin because your mother got flippers. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, I'm not choosing this. This is just disgusting. Let's just choose the chicken. That looks really good. Dirty Dog! Dude, there was a tag team in WWE called that. And it did not look anything like this, to be honest. But fries with bacon, pepperoni, cheddar, and mozzarella. Why does it... How come it's telling me all these ingredients, yet I don't see any of that here? Like, it says all that, right? But I don't see any of those ingredients here. I'm seeing, like ham, like, orange stuff. Maybe this is the mozzarella. And then, like, throw up on top. I'm gonna go with the Dirty Dog. Maybe, like, a little puke to top it off. I don't know. Jerk chicken with rice or double ribeye cheeseburger? Ooh. I'm gonna go with the double ribeye cheeseburger. Would you rather jerk your chicken or rib your eyes? You know what I'm saying? Sicilian pizza slice for $10. Jeez, okay. I mean, you know, I'm a fan of pizza. I'm also a big fan of, like, the corner pieces of Sicilian pizzas, but also, like, $10. Or pulled pork loaded chips. Boom. Damn, that's actually so low. I'm actually, like, surprised of how low that is. Prime and a hot dog. Or shish kebab. pardon my ignorance, guys. I thought a shish kebab was like when you put it on a stick. Am I stupid? Or is that just a saying because like for no fucking reason? The day I learned Reddit ass. Okay, buddy, I won't ask questions anymore. Fuck you, jackass. Someone ban Rocket Dolphin. Call that guy's mother a flipper because he's Rocket Dolphin or something. Oh, a shish kebab. I'm not choosing Prime in a hot dog. That's like poison in a slop dog, you know what I'm saying? Takoyaki? Yes, dude. And a pint or lamb Rogan Josh? I mean, if Drake's not even gonna be there, like, what the fuck's the point of having Josh? You know what I'm saying? What? Fucking people rather have the fucking Joe Rogan podcast featuring fucking Josh from Drake and Josh than fucking some takoyaki. People need to put some hair on their chest and understand that fried octopus ain't so bad. The monster taco. See, now, I don't know if the monster taco's worth $14, but that monster taco's looking pretty nice right now. But $14 is a monster price for a monster taco. Takoyaki is dog shit, weeb? Bro, are you defending fucking, like, the Joe Rogan podcast featuring Josh from Drake and Josh right now? Is that what I'm hearing? Looks a little soggy. I mean, it probably is, dude. Look at it. But I don't know. I think I'm going to go shish kebab just because of the price is a little killer, to be honest. No, monster taco. I mean, it does look good. I will not lie. Loaded fries or hot dog with pickled cheese, bacon, jalapenos, and special sauce. Ooh. Ooh. And it's actually like, you know, it has all these things, but it actually looks like kind of nice, to be honest, you know? Like, it looks like they kind of fit it all in there. Like, it's not like overloading hot dog, you know what I mean? Although it is $10 versus the loaded fries, which is, this also looks pretty nice. Kind of a blurry picture, though. I don't even see the fries, to be honest. I see, like, a fry here and here, but I don't know. We thinking dog or fries? I feel like maybe, honestly, the fries, I feel like. Like, the dog looks nice and all, but I don't know. He seems very polite, but I don't know if I'd let him stay in my apartment complex, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the overloading hot dog. That's a good one, Joey. That's a good one. Steak and black pudding pie or garlic fries and cheese pizza. Now, like guys, like, this is from Scotland, right? So we're just going to choose the thing that's not from Scotland, right? We're just going to be honest with ourselves, right? Like, don't... Like, it says steak, right? But what I'm looking at is not the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. So we're just going to go with this, right? Okay, never mind. I guess people don't like fries and pizza anymore. I guess fries and pizza is not cool anymore. My bad. My bad. That looks like Costco pizza. It probably is. Is this Mononoke of the princess variety or no? Okay, boom. Oh, this is Blend S. Come on, guys. Easy one. Easy one. Guys, I'm going to guess something random because I don't want you guys to get this one right. I'd be a little worried if someone in my chat got this one right about now. Let's send, like, Steins Gate. You know what? Let's send Frankenstein Family. Let's send that. All bright. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Wait, this is Kaguya from Kaguya-sama. Love is War. This is Death Note. This is Ryuk. This is Haikyuu, most likely. Most definitely. And this is Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Toru. Oh, yeah, good. Joey comes in super hot fire with the names right away. Kingdom Hearts. Show me Kingdom Hearts. 12 Kingdoms, send that. Or just Kingdom, send that. Well, I mean, oh wait, Lucor. Grow up, first off. Well, okay, the Haikyuu one, yeah, it's like mid-ass show with mid-ass character, right? That's whatever. This is like the main character from Death Note, pretty much, and this is the character that the show is named after. You know, grow up for 1 second. You say this all, Lucor, but then you're like, oh, let's go do League Duel, where I fucking guess like Teemo. Anyway, guys, you guys know that Teemo guy? That guy's real toxic, right? Oh, Lucor's like, oh, I don't know, random character from random bullshit anime. Lucor, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that, Lucor? Who is that? Who is that? Oh, do you know that one? Oh, hey, Jackass, you know that one? Speed of Sound Sonic, right? That's him, right? Is that Speed of Sound Sonic? Anyway, this is like, I don't know. I literally don't know the rest of these. Is that Speedo Sound Sonic, Lucor? I'm gonna send that. I think I'm gonna send that one. I think that's Speedo Sound Sonic. Well, Sparky kind of is the main character, right? Like, I know Light is, but like Ryuk is like you could argue that Ryuk's the main character. I said basically the main character. Because he basically is, dude. He's the fucking... Okay, oh wait, be honest. Be honest, guys. Imagine Death Note and Ryuk's not in it. Oh, what the fuck happens then? Oh, then it's a story about how Light writes in his fucking journal every night. Huh? Oh, that's real interesting. Oh, that's Light Yagami writing in his diary every night. The mascot? Okay, but like... I'm just saying, there would be no Death Note if Ryuk wasn't there. Yeah, imagine John Wick if his dog wasn't in it. There you go. John Wick's dog is the main character. Smell that? That's true. Back it up. Alright. Speed of Sound Sonic's from One Punch Man. Grow up. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. Does no one know this? Like, this is like Bungo Stray Dogs. I was waiting for like Ted to show up. This is probably Bungo Stray Dogs or something. Okay, I was right. Angel Beats. Well, what the fuck you mean no? Fuck you mean no? Alright, I'm gonna go with a guess and say that this is Godzilla. Okay, I'm gonna go with a guess. And I'm gonna say that's from Godzilla. Not Singular Point. Let's go with Kaiju Wakusei. This is Naruto. Lucor, tell me which Naruto character this is. Since you like your favorite obscure character or whatever. That does nothing. Kankuro? Okay. Thank you, Soup. Now Lucor knows. Oh, Lucor knew the hard characters. When I know the easy characters, it's obscure random side character from anime 123. But when he knows the hard mode characters, all of a sudden it's real shit. I don't know what these are on the left or on the right. If anyone knows these. Going once, going twice. Sold. Boom! I got it. Let me cook. Wait, or from Godzilla Singular Point. This is not Godzilla Singular Point. The last two were nobody fucking McGee. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Sorry. Yeah, that's better, Lucor. You should have started off with that, to be honest. Anyway, let's see. No DMCA though. Someone's got to know that, right? That's like gonna be Naruto or something, or like Fairy Tail, or like Black Clover. Come on, you guys know that one, right? Okay, it's literally the same beat. Alright, people. I'm gonna start piping up. Said Naruto. My Hero? It doesn't sound like My Hero, but they've had way more openings than I've been able to keep up with, but... Honestly, I kind of want to send Fairy Tail, but I don't know. One Piece? I feel like One Piece fans would be chomping at the bit to get that right, to be honest. Oh, wait, most I'm seeing is Naruto, so I'll send Naruto. Oh, Kuroko's Basket! Come on, where are the goats at? Fairy Tail is good? Yeah, when you spell it like that, like when I'm reading like Fairy Tail and it's like, oh, like the Cinderella like lost her slipper at the ball. And I'm like, oh wow, I think I like these fairy tales. Or when it's like the Goldilocks and the Three Little Bears. You know, I like that one too. But when it's the anime, oh, you meant it's a good choice. Okay, okay, that's much better, Zayla. Alright, solo leveling fans, rise up. Put solo leveling in the chat, and then I'll send it, and then I'll get it wrong probably. Sympho gear? Okay, send it. And I'm gonna call you an idiot when it's solo leveling. Alright, World Trigger ain't no one knew that. Wait, Joey, did you say ew because you knew it, or... That was fucking Gangnam Style. Shit. Shit, I should have just looked up what anime has Gangnam Style as the OP. I'm an idiot. I don't know, this one sounds kind of good. I don't know, like Konosuba, dude. That wouldn't be in hard, right? Any thinkers? Anyone thinking a little bit? Who wants the video clue? But there's no way I'll get away with the audio and the video, right? So, Airmaster? Okay, this looks like Airmaster. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. There's a clock. Wait, this is like Digimon or some shit. This is Digimon? Digital monsters? Right, didn't that kid look like Digimon, right? Am I crazy? There's no way though, right? Like, there's too many anime girls, I feel like. But that kid looked like Digimon, right? I don't think we're getting it right. Just send it. He was wearing the Digimon fit, right? I'm glad we all thought the same thing at the same moment. That's kind of awesome. Alright, Jojo no Kimi na Boken. Holy shit. Dude, it was the kid's fit, dude. He had the Digimon fit on. Alright. Nothing like JoJo, and it's worse than JoJo. Solo leveling. Oh, Haikyuu, there we go. That's nothing like JoJo. That's true. School. Wait, why is Haikyuu higher rated than JoJo? What the fuck? This must be wrong. Blue Period, okay. Sad slop type show. Oh wait, 2021, not drama though. Just school. It's just school in 2021. Classroom of the Elite. Yeah, that's off. What's the other one? God of High School or whatever, right? Web manga. Web manga. Wait, you're gonna tell me God of High School has no school? No school theme? Tower of God. Is Tower of God in the school and God of High School is in the tower? Is that how it works? Still a web manga school show. Nagatoro, okay. Comedy School 2021 web manga. Hold up. Orimiya, okay. Not romance. Comedy School. Homie, wouldn't that be romance? Like, isn't that show romance? Not like... Oh, no, okay. Well, you actually, like, nailed it, but... It's not a web manga. Yeah, somehow Komi is just comedy, I guess. I thought that would have been romance, too, to be honest. Don't bully me, Nagatoro, we put that one. Sakamoto's too old, though. Sakamoto's not 21, 21? Unless it is, I don't know. Yeah, I was like, dude, I watched that. Yeah, you just wanted to bat chest. I do love Sakamoto. That shit's kind of peak, so. I mean, Suriduri Children is too late, right? Or too early, I mean. I think. Yeah. What is 4 coma manga? I don't know what that means. 4 comas? Is that like 4 blocks or something? I don't know, dude. I'm at a loss. Skip the clue. Skip to loafer. What? Why does it look like evil? Like, this looks like it's like ReZero or something. Yep, it's over. Okay, skip the next clue. The girl is haunted by invisible monsters no one else can see. Oh, is this, Miruku-chan? It was, okay. I didn't know that was a comedy. Oh, okay, comedy horror? Okay. Yeah, that would make sense why it was all scary. Passione, dude, that's the gang that, like, did JoJo or whatever. The Crimes in JoJo, Part 5. Oh, in 1980, 132 million medium par 3. Who's going? Dude, welcome to the jungle, dude. It's all fun and games or some shit. Oh, that's you, Zayla? I mean, I feel like I have to send Welcome to the Jungle, because, dude, there's, like, the monkey in the background. Okay. Oh, is this Come On Eileen? What on Eileen? Maybe not, I don't know. Try not to say Africa Challenge. I feel like I would have recognized it better if it was. That's why I didn't even think of it, to be honest. I don't know. You want me to what on Eileen? Is it Down Under? I don't know. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now, but I don't even know. I think I'm gonna send Down Under. No? I can't remember the song name. But if I type in monkey, because it's got monkey noises in it. Arctic Monkeys, dude, I'm a fan of Arctic Monkeys and Gorillas. Wait, Dance Monkey. Send Dance Monkey, even though that's like this year. No. Wait, the Jungle Book song, send that. It. I don't know. I actually don't know what that is. Can you be adored? Can you be loved? I don't know. Could you be loved? Yeah, send that. There we go. Nice. I just need like all the clues to get it right, you know? Dude, Tenchu. Show me Tenchu like 2. Tenchu 2, Birth of Stealth Assassins. Shit. Show me Mechanarium or whatever that game's called. I don't have that? Is it Machinarium? Oh, it is. Wait, I saw it. I think. Machinarium. Wait, I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. Or maybe it is, I don't know. It's all next gen? Oh, is this that walk game? Alone walk? I don't know. Walk in the dark. Walk it out. No, a walk in the dark. Is that what I'm thinking of? That might be what I'm thinking of. This is that game Lucor will never play. Tekken 8. No, this isn't Tekken 8. Inside? I don't know. I have no idea. The Claymation one? I thought the new Claymation one was a walk in the dark. Unless it's not. Pikey balls. Oh, Midnight Walk. If that's in here, honestly, I'm sending that. No, it's not. I don't know. Is this inside, maybe? Oh! I don't know the name of this game, to be honest. I've seen this around, and I always forget what it's called. Oh, Trek to Yomi, there we go. I literally always forget its name. And like, I think we like guessed it yesterday on something. And I literally always get, well, I think this is side view, Hector. I think this is like the background, probably. Like, I think these are just background shots. Yeah, no, I think this is like you're probably walking over here, and like this is in the background, you know? Atari, and there's like an explosion. Show me Blaster Master. Ooh, anagrams of Shorleapums. Okay. At me if you want to know anagram of Shorleapum you are. Oh god, there's a lot. Wait, the second one's diabolical. I like that one. Alright, let's go, Alright, who was up first? It was Spock? Alright, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, Spock, I know what an anagram is. I was just... Holy shit. Wait, oh my god, okay. I didn't realize how long this fucking page was. Okay, holy shit. Okay, Spock. Spock, you are, Earl's Hopmus. Chelsea, you are, you are a plusher alms. Zayla, you are you're a luscious. I know that's not luscious, right? But like a luscious romp. Eh? Max, you're a shore plums. that's like basically my name. Hector. Hector, you're harem slopus. Hector's got the harem slopus. Is that us? Is there shame slur op? That's crazy. Joey, you wanted one? Let's see. Joey, your asshole missed her up, to be honest. Your asshole missed her up, dude. Okay, let's go. Hector said centipede, I think. Those are the things that are really scary. Oh, yeah, I did want to assign someone the armhole puss or whatever that one was at the top, but I forgot. There were so many good ones. There was a lot of good ones in there. Oh, Yar's Revenge. Sorry. I saw you say that, and I thought you were just like busy like being a pirate in the chat. Layers of Fear. Oh, Vault Tech. This is Fallout, like, what, 1? Or Fallout 2, because it says sequel in the top. There we go. I like Yars. Dude, I just thought you were being a pirate. Like, I saw you say, like, Yar's Revenge, and I was like, okay, bro's being a pirate. Is this, like, Dynasty Wars? Is this, like, FF14? GG. FF14 check. Oh, Gene from God Hand. Okay. No. Bro said that so happy just to be wrong. Human male, okay. This is gonna be like Nobu. This is gonna be a Dynasty Warriors character, I feel. Lubu, there we go. I was trying to think of any, like, historical figure. Thank you, Chelsea. I was trying to think of literally any historical figure, and I could not. But yeah, when in doubt, Lubu out, you know? When in doubt, Labubu out. Ball, parry, robots, missiles. Okay. Okay. Near. Oh, wait, Lethal League. Okay, hold up. That makes sense, actually. Parrying, invisibility, counterattack, side-scrolling. It's on Switch. Is it near? I kind of feel like it's near. Oh, it's only on Switch, it looks like. Boss fight, power suit, shine, spark, energy tanks. Oh! Wait. Oh, Metroid Dread, okay. Nice. Honestly, I was like, wait, it's Cuphead. And then I like reread the top and I was like, wait, it's not Cuphead. Alright, show me Resident Evil. Resident Evil 3. Alright, single player, third person horror. The only one I know here is Capcom, right? So single player, third person, and it's horror or survival. Let's go like Dead Rising. Hack and slash adventure. It is Capcom. Hold up. Dragon's Dogma, maybe? Wait, no, it's really old. Hold on. Wait, old Capcom hack and slash adventure. Maybe, Onimusha, maybe? Oh, or DMC. Yeah, I guess DMC would fit that, right? Yeah. Let's do that. DMC 2. Peak. Boom. It's peak. Okay. Connections. Get connected for free with education connection. Geoduck. Okay, Geodude and Golduck. Titmouse. Titties and mouse. Hobgoblin. a Seahorse, Titmouse, Geoduck, and Flatiron. No. Bugbear, Hobgoblin. Things that jumped me in Baldur's Gate. Where Nuke goes off in Germa's house? Yeah. I mean, DMC has always kind of been considered horror, like, in at least in terms of game build.
Thank you.
Bad chest, bad chest, bad chest, bad chest, bad chest, bad chest.
Thanks for the 100 biddies and the bat chesting, Max. Thanks. This is a weird one. Oh. Bear, duck, hawk, horse. Boom. But what about Titmouse? Oh. S. Crow. It is Crow. Boom. This is like fucked up. Insurance, mortgage, appraisal, and porterhouse stakes. No. And what, escrow? I don't know. Things you do to a house. Send it. And porterhouse, like my steak. Oh wait, it's actually porterhouse, flatiron, tomahawk, and I actually don't. Is this the last one? I mean, these are all steaks, right? Unless my hungry ass, or maybe there's a titmouse steak. I don't know. I'll save that for when I play Atlas. But okay, kinds of steaks. Okay, let me cook. Hold on. Boogeyman, things that's under my bed. Boogeyman, phantom, bugbear, and hobgoblin. Things that are scary. Boom. Dread-inducing figures. Boom! Let me fucking cook! Is he goated or is he goated? Perfect score? There's no way you bink that? What do you mean? I binked that, dude. I binked that shit 100% style. I was cooking on connections today. When they put a bunch of fantasy creatures, dude, I get that shit right. With 5 down, mystery meat. Reese's Puffs! Wait. Blank Cocoa Puffs. Fuck. Bike without pedaling, say. Spending binge. Shopping spree. Spree? Maybe? Hope for an answer when on a bended knee. Beg? Oh, yes. Wait, like you're hoping for them to say yes. Secretly includes as on an email. Secretly includes CCs? No, that's not right. I don't actually know. In a silly mood. Empathetic words. Bots for noses. Mystery meats. Blind date. BCCs. In a silly mood. Floppy? I don't know. Toast. Yes! Wait, Ben told me to throw today. Is he gonna be angry? Ben said honestly not an easy connection today. I'm just gonna reply, you fucking suck, dude. You got 111 on this? Okay, it's not a competition, pal. Calm down. No, animals was the hardest one, Hector, because there was too many animals, so you had to narrow it down first. I think that's why it was purple. Is because you had to like narrow it down first because there was way too many options. Like, because that was the first thing I did, was like, I was like, oh, mouse, hawk, this, that, right? But tomahawk was steak, like, so you couldn't have just been like, oh, let's choose the ones that are animals, you know? Like, obviously it was an easy, like, thing to recognize, right? But also there was only so many. But anyway. Canis is streaming Claire Obscure. So let's go raid Canis. I think Canis is still early on in the game, so... I mean, spoilers if you're trying to play the game, but also, like, if you're a little far into the game. I think Canis is still in Act 1, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'll go check real quick, just to make sure. Yeah, it looks like Canis is definitely still in Act 1, so... yeah, let's go raid Canis. And go say what's up to Canis. But, yeah, so... also, Claire Obscure spoilers, but it's Act 1, so I don't know. If you care, whatever, you know, then this is your warning. This is your spoiler warning. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with whatever game I figure out we're gonna play. I think Ted's Wii U is supposed to get here, so maybe I'll find something short we can play. And yeah. No, not I come after. Let's say let's do a classy for those who come after. Surely One Gaming. That's a little more classy, you know. We don't need to show up and say we're coming. This is for those who come after. But anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow with whatever I decide to play. Yeah, the Wii U is actually showing up. It is. But it's supposed to be here this weekend, so we'll figure out something to play tomorrow. Then, you know, whatever, blah blah blah. But whatever, I'll be live tomorrow with whatever. You all have fun at Candace's stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.